Okay. Hello, folks. It is I, your Studio SIAT Virtual Ambassador, Faye Ayato. How are we doing today? Hey, Kevin, how are we doing? Today we are back at it with Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I honestly wasn't sure if I was going to stream today, but there were a couple things that happened that enticed me to do so. One was the wonderful thumbnail essay you saw, that was done last night, as far as I can tell. And I'm like, okay, that's really cool. I want to use that, like, now. So, which I have. And the second thing is, there's a voice drama for this now, starring Nobuhiko Okamoto as Yuma Meguriya, and I'm like, okay, I want to watch that, but to do that I need to beat this game first. And so, this is also the reason we're starting a little earlier today. There are 2 chapters remaining, Chapter 5 and Chapter 6. I intend to beat both this stream. We're gonna be here for like 5-6 hours. So, everyone bear with me. Alright, let's do it. Let's load. Alright. So, what happened last time? Right, the guy died from the curse, presumably. Mr. Beauty, Episode 5. Shadow of Guilt. What's happening this time? Bum bum. The Illuminate cards, each with a prophecy. Each of the cases so far had a card at the site in some way. I somehow had one myself. Okay, I need to clear my throat. Eiko-san had the first, Kinoko-san the second. The third one, Mr. Gasmask, I think. The fourth card was in the cursed box we brought back from Masayuki-san's. You heard about Mr. Gasmask. But it's rumored that all of them have gone missing now. Oh, they're all gone. Okay. Oh, really? If the rumors are true, it warrants the card's reputation for bringing misfortune. I hope everyone's alright. Huh? Director, these cards... The background art seems connected. Oh my god, they do. Good eye, Miss Asumi. It's time to think about what these cards mean and how they come together. Oh, Jasmine? Apologies for the delay. Anything new? Still assessing the information I found at the closet. This series of cases involving the Illuminate cards may be part of some bigger plan. You suppose your partner and her Devastation and Judgment card are a part of it? Yes, I suspect so. Okay. The design on this Devastation and Judgment card? It does. Wow, this doesn't seem connected to the others. Oh. The Angel Monument at the site of the Tenshu incident. Mr. Gasmask's card shows the same thing. Also a stairway, a lock, chains, a key, a watchful eye. They're all shown. The Eye in the Darkness card has chains. Reflection of Death shows a key. Permeating Blight shows a lock. Oh, lock shows a lock. Yeah, okay. So, among the motifs shown in Devastation and Judgment, the only one remaining is the other key. What happens when we have a full set? The Illuminate card with the key. It's likely we will come across it during this upcoming case. So there's a request coming in. Indeed. The request is from the CEO of a tech company. He was robbed of something important and wants us to recover it. Huh? Whatever these cards may mean, perhaps the case will bring us closer to the truth. Interesting. Jasmine? The Illuminate card's prophecies are coming full circle. Oh, I moved my window by accident. We should watch what the Zimmers are up to. If something happens to you and your partner, it's all part of the job. I didn't think he'd care so much. Commissioner Tomiri. I'll have you know, I care as much as you do. Tomiri. Shire. Okay. Many international conferences and ceremonies this month, leading to a higher number of global VIPs visiting Japan. It is that guy. Security Director Kurosawa of the National Police Agency stated that the police were on high alert in light of the rumored terror attacks. Right, there was actually a terrorist attack on a government building. I forgot about that. Okay, well, terrorist, it was a bunch of Zimmers raiding. I guess that's terrorism. Huh, busy world. Jasmine? Isn't this request kind of strange? So he was robbed of something important, wants us to recover it. Each one is strange, yeah, but yeah, this one's kind of different. Why haven't they called the police anyway? That's right. If they know something was stolen, the police will listen to them. Should have better odds than having us look for it. Well, perhaps what they are after is not... Well, okay, no, they want something with us, surely, right? And that's the only reasonable explanation I can think of. But man... Smells of special circumstances. Thus the need for discretion. Is this Mr. CEO secretly up to no good? In that case, Investigator Fukurai, your mission is to assess the client's reputation and related rumors. Understood. I'll start doing some social media research. Alright. What's our case? What's our guy? If I remember right, UTech Priority CEO was Kurosawa something. You know him, Jasmine? Ah, no, just happened to see him mentioned. Might have been a news article somewhere. Kurosawa. Check in the reference doc. Yuya Kurosawa, CEO, UTech Priority. So Mr. Big Time is asking for our help. Kinda fishy, huh? He must be on the top floor of a skyscraper. I'm sweating already. Can't hurt to check for rumors of shady biz or bad rep. You're right. Checking right now. Okay. What do your socials look like? UTech is a company. Okay. That provides IT support to Japanese companies. Corporate account without gimmicks. Rare nowadays. However, glasses. Alright. There's keyword UTech. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's in Toronomo? Okay. God, that is an expensive area. Strong ties with government agencies and large corporations. Okay. Yeah, we're about to get much more in the Dragon's Den here. Kaibai too. Yuya Kurosawa. Yeah, what are they saying about him? Well, okay, let's search up UTech. Nope. UTech Yuya Kurosawa? There we go. Kurosawa-san seems so young, but he's already a CEO. Isn't that true for most CEOs in tech, though? Yeah, it kind of is. Assets of 700 million yen. So what? That's 7 million yen. Or $7 million. Yeah. Oh, is he a Nepo baby? Kurosawa was born rich. Okay. Ex-popular live stream group leader to tech CEO. He was a streamer. Interesting. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be much else to search. Yeah, okay. Kurosawa-san sounds like an impressive person. Why would such a big-name CEO come to us for help? I wonder what happened to him. We've only heard people talk about him as if they saw some celeb in town. I haven't heard of any real issues yet. Unlike with Masayuki-san, his company seems to have a good reputation. Well, okay, let's dig a little bit more. All that's left is to talk to the man himself. Good luck, Sammy. Dude, does he have the card? Nah, looks like it's that building there. Jasmine, isn't that like an actual skyscraper? You know it. CEO must be holed up in his penthouse. So I should just tell the reception lady that we have an appointment? Yep. Also, try to relax a bit. Understood. Understood. Okay. You're all... Okay. You have a Sprite. You're a suspect. Hello, excuse me. We, have an appointment today? We're from the, Urban Myth Dissolution Center. You're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center? Yes, that's right. We were expecting you. This way, please. Okay, again, you have a Sprite. You have a Sprite. You are a suspect. Mr. Kurosawa, they have arrived. That's not what I thought you would look like, but hello. Yuya Kurosawa, CEO of Tech Priority Co. This is my secretary, Miss, Kiyomoto. Apologies, she joined us recently, so I keep forgetting her name. Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Azami Fukurai from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. And this is Miss Toma, my colleague Tomarigi. I hope we can help. To start this off, your request involves the recovery of a stolen item? Yes, about that, Miss Kiyomoto. I'll handle this. You can get back to work. Understood, sir. Doesn't Kiyomoto-san know what's going on? No, she's unaware. Could you describe what was stolen? I can't mention specifics. Yes, I'm sure that an intruder was here, and I'm the only one who realized the fact. What do you mean? I might want to call the police if you had an actual intruder. Our business involves clients entrusting their data to us, so we'd prefer to keep things under wraps. Also, I was hoping you might assess the situation objectively. What happened 2 days ago was strange enough to warrant that. I heard your team specializes in this kind of investigation. Strange happenings. Sounds like something we can handle. I'm having the security camera footage analyzed, but that will still take a while. Hearing my account and my secretary should tell you how strange all of this is. If you could kindly get started as soon as possible. I see. We'll try to do an objective assessment of what happened the day before yesterday. Hey, Sammy. Yeah, Jasmine? Better watch your back with this one. Can't tell us details, hasn't called the cops, both yellow flags as far as cases go. Kurosawa-san is acting a bit strangely. I'll be careful. Here goes. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Jasmine first, though. Why are you staring at me? Investigation. Yes, the only way to get started is to look into what happened around Kurosawa. Something weird happened and he wants an objective opinion from us, whatever that means. Yeah. He mentioned the secretary, Kiyomoto-san, doesn't know about 2 days ago. But we should talk to her anyway, being objective and all? Why does Kurosawa-san want us to look into this? Maybe have his private investigator types dig up dirt on his secretary? Anyway, step 1 is figuring out what this strange thing is about. You're right, I'll try asking first. Okay, madam? Excuse me, may I ask you a few questions? Kiyomoto-san the secretary, right? Yes, I work as the CEO's secretary. He has instructed me to answer you truthfully as I actually saw things happen. Please ask me anything related to your investigation. What happened 2 days ago? Could you tell us about 2 days ago? Did something happen? You mentioned 2 days ago, but nothing happened in particular. The CEO asked me too, but I have no idea what this is about. I see. Could you kindly tell me what you saw? Very well. That day, our CEO had a meeting at a client, so I saw him off. and he returned a while later. I see, and then? I greeted him when he came back, and everything afterwards was as normal as could be. So I haven't noticed anything. I see, thank you. Interesting. Why can't I? My mouse, no. A security camera, likely the one Kurosawa-san mentioned? But the intruder made it in regardless. Reintroducing myself, Yuya Kurosawa, CEO of UTech Priority Co. Please, ask my secretary for anything she knows about what happened 2 days ago. Understood. I did ask her. What happened 2 days ago? Give me details. Kurosawa-san, could I ask you what happened 2 days ago? What I can tell you right now is that something precious was stolen. The rest I'll disclose once you've talked to my secretary. Oh, but Kiyomoto-san didn't seem to know anything? I wonder if there are any traces nearby that might provide a lead. Yeah, this is a glasses on moment. The CEO's desk. This chair must cost a fortune. That's your takeaway? Okay. Need to be careful with the CEO's desk. Huh? What's this? An Illumin... Oh, he had the card. Wait, no, is this case part of the prophecy too? Hey, that card is of high value. Please leave it where it is. But Kurosawa-san, isn't this... Is it involved in some way in your ongoing investigation? Well, not quite. Then please return it to where it was and continue investigating. I will, sorry. Alright. Glasses. On! Whoa. Is this shadow Kurosawa-san? But it's weird, I feel this shadow is looking at me. Or am I overthinking this? This shadow, is it Kurosawa-san? Or maybe it's the intruder. How do I tell them apart? Looks like they're touching the desk drawers. Wait, is it me or is this shadow looking this way? Or not? This shadow is rummaging through the drawers and taking something out? It's holding something. I can't make out what it is. Maybe we should examine the desk itself. Okay. Oh, that's it? Huh. I guess we look at the desk. The shadow was taking something out of the desk drawer. From the top drawer, I think. Was anything taken from this drawer? I should check with Kurosawa-san. Kurosawa-san? Was anything stolen from the top drawer of your desk? Top drawer? Why the desk drawer? Why the desk drawer specifically? I haven't told you anything yet. Oh, of course. This is hard to explain, but I have this ability called clairvoyance, which is why I'm here as an investigator. Should we be telling him this? Not that you'd believe me or anything, sorry. Interesting. Yes, you believe me? Yes, I find it very intriguing, and feel you might be very useful for the case at hand. Useful? I'll check what might have been taken from my desk. Kindly recheck with my secretary too? With Kiyomoto-san? Okay, I guess. Is he trying to use us for like a government investigation? Kiyomoto-san, yeah, okay. 2 days. Oh, is this a doppelganger type beat? Did Kurosawa-san take anything out of the CEO office? Now that you mention it, I think he was carrying a red card-like object when he left. A red card-like object? Not a security card? Those are very different. I wouldn't mistake one for the other. I am not aware of what it was, but I do recall the CEO being very careful in handling it. Thank you, noted. I'll check with Kurosawa-san as well. If something is missing, then there really was an intruder here. This might be an awkward question. Was there anything strange about your CEO 2 days ago? Anything strange? I don't think so. Did you speak with the CEO about anything? No, nothing in particular. I greeted the CEO, but he just gave me a light nod. As he normally does. I see. Also, this might sound strange, but there was one thing I found puzzling. I mentioned he was carrying something when he left. But to be precise, one moment he was taking out that red object, and the next moment he was gone. Gone? Didn't he just leave while you were looking away? He opened the door of this CEO office and disappeared the very next moment. I see? She seems like a serious person, so I don't think she'd make it up. We're still not getting to put her in the journal? Interesting. That's a little sus to me. Just a little bit. Kurosawa-san, I heard that 2 days ago you took out something from the top drawer of your desk. Do you remember what it was? Thing is, 2 days ago I didn't come back here after the client visit. Huh? So it's impossible for me to have taken something away. But if so, why would Kiyomoto-san... What was your impression of her? Do you think she was telling the truth? This is the strange incident that I mentioned. Is Kurosawa-san suspecting Kiyomoto-san? Kiyomoto-san mentioned that you suddenly disappeared. Disappeared? What do you mean? She said you disappeared after taking the object from the desk. And as she's bringing this up voluntarily, I don't think she was merely looking away. I don't think anyone's lying, Kevin. Not yet, at least. I see. To be honest, I don't think her account is trustworthy. Could you please double check with my secretary just to make sure? Okay. I'll check with Kiyomoto-san one more time. If something was stolen, the police should give you their attention. Will you be contacting the police? The thing that was stolen the other day. It's actually something top secret. Huh? Top secret? It's an important matter that affects our very reputation. I need to ask you to be discreet from here on with your investigation. I see. Let's make notes. Kurosawa-san is the CEO of a tech company. He says something was stolen. What was it? A red card-like object. That's it. The stolen item was a red card-like object of some kind. But isn't he going to tell us what it was? He hasn't called the police either, which is rather suspicious. Okay, this is an 8-step one, I'm noticing. Kiyomoto-san. Question. 2 days ago, you were in this room with Kurosawa-san, correct? Well, yes, for maybe just an hour or so. Was there anything about his clothes, hair, or even face that struck you as unusual? No, it was the CEO I know. And so he took a red card-like object from the drawer and left with it. Yes, that's right. Is there something wrong? Kurosawa-san says he hasn't taken away that red object. Was that the important item our CEO mentioned? Seems that way. And still, he did take it out of his desk while I was watching. New secretary. Kiyomoto-san is the CEO's secretary. Kurosawa-san had trouble remembering her name. When was it that she joined the company? Very recently. Yes, recently. That must be why he couldn't remember her name. Maybe there's a lot of people coming and going here, just a guess. Or is it like a split personality beat? But why are the stories so different? I need to think things over a bit. I talked to Kiyomoto-san, the secretary, as Kurosawa-san asked me to. For her, 2 days ago was just a regular day. Yet actually, something was missing even though Kurosawa-san hadn't come back to his office. Oh, hello, director in our brain. Strange circumstances indeed. Did she misjudge what she saw? Did the CEO simply forget what he did? If something is missing, there must have been an intruder in some way. I wonder why their stories are so different. Maybe the intruder was disguised so that they would look like Kurosawa-san. Maybe the intruder was disguised so that they would look like Kurosawa-san? Kiyomoto-san's story about the missing item was accurate. So whomever it was that seemed to be Kurosawa-san must have actually been here. But if so, did they look so alike that you could mistake them? I need to learn more about the intruder. Okay. I think we got it. I'm leading on my doppelganger theory. I need to look at the shadows. Glasses on. The overall impression looks like Kurosawa-san. Could he possibly have forgotten he came back here? Can we tell them apart? I can't seem to tell whether this is Kurosawa-san or the intruder. I don't think the traces give us enough clues. They really don't. Can we get cam footage? Kurosawa-san mentioned having the security camera footage analyzed. Maybe they've heard back. I should check with the secretary, Kiyomoto-san. About the security camera. About the security camera you have there. Is the footage available for checking? Our general affairs team who handles the camera sent us images just a while ago. Here they are. Thank you very much. Who does this look like to you? It's our CEO for sure. Looks like it. I'll check with Kurosawa-san himself. Now, does he have, like, an alibi for this time, is my question. Skinwalker does seem likely as well. I asked Kiyomoto-san for this image from your security camera there. This is you, isn't it, Kurosawa-san? Wow, he does look like me. I wouldn't blame anyone for mistaking him for myself. Could it be that you've simply forgotten about coming back here 2 days ago? That is impossible. My client counterpart can attest to that. And there is something actually missing from this room. But this is clearly you yourself? I'm as surprised as you are. Jasmine. Observe. There's some kind of mechanism on the door. Is this the lock? Said something was stolen, but this room looks hard to break into. Maybe I should ask Kiyomoto-san, the secretary. Okay, I was missing that the whole time. Alright. About the door lock. Do you need a key to enter this room? Yes, a security card. Do all members of your staff have a security card? Yes, all employees have one. That being said, as we handle critical data for other companies, even I am prohibited from entering the CEO room while he's absent. Good going. Jasmine, I think I've picked up what I can here. So, how's that CEO then? Something does feel off. He won't tell us what was stolen, and he showed interest in my clairvoyance. What's he up to? Definitely seems like he's hiding something. Yeah. And I had a feeling the director was coming. It's from the director! How's it going? It seems you're done with your initial investigation. Yes, but it's kinda complicated. A lot of uncertainties, aren't there? Yes, exactly. Kurosawa-san himself is one thing, and the clairvoyant shadows in the office felt different somehow. I see. Also, I saw an Illuminate card. Kurosawa-san had one. We can worry about that later. Looking forward to your full report. Let us begin then. Alright. Identification time, folks. This pose will never get old. Locating a stolen item and recovering it if possible. The request for this case is rather unusual considering our usual fare. And yet, it seems this case was made for us. At first, I thought it was just a burglary, but with the Illuminate card showing up, something strange must be going on. We cannot leave this case unexplained. Let us begin the identification. Now, let us start by layering out what has been happening. Mr. Kurosawa experienced something strange. He asked you to speak with Miss Kiyomoto, his secretary, to make sense of what was going on. That's right, so we asked Kiyomoto-san about what happened 2 days ago. So, Miss Azumi. Yes? What were the strange circumstances that Miss Kiyomoto described?
Kurosawa-san appeared, though he wasn't supposed to be there. Kiyomoto-san was in the same room for a while, but didn't notice anything unusual.
Great! So the intruder entered the CEO's office as if they were the CEO himself, behaving very naturally. The intruder's presence was natural enough that anyone might suspect the CEO of misremembering his own actions. Alright, our first obelisk of truth. Moving on. The Mr. Kurosawa imposter came to the CEO's office as if they were the CEO himself. The secretary, Miss Kiyomoto, was the only one who saw him. Her account of that day included an important characteristic of this intruding entity. So, Miss Azumi, what kind of interaction was there between Miss Kiyomoto and Mr. Kurosawa's imposter? Between the time the imposter arrived at the CEO's office and until after he left. Non-verbal greetings.
I believe she mentioned the CEO gave her a light nod, but they didn't speak. That's what they usually do, so she didn't find it strange.
Excellent! Precisely. Miss Kiyomoto did not converse with Mr. Kurosawa's imposter. If they'd had any form of conversation, this would have turned out differently. My final question. Was Miss Kiyomoto unaware that Kurosawa-san had appeared?
No. She was aware and even greeted him.
Indeed. Furthermore, they were in the same room for an hour or so. But Miss Kiyomoto never doubted the imposter. And yet, a client can prove that Kurosawa-san wasn't actually there. So, Miss Azumi.
Yes?
What kind of entity is this imposter then, who showed up at the CEO's office?
An entity almost identical to Kurosawa-san. A tangible entity with an appearance practically identical to Kurosawa-san. Maybe a clone or some kind of copy?
Brilliant! The security camera footage confirms that this imposter's appearance is almost identical. And yet, Mr. Kurosawa himself can prove that he was somewhere else at the time. Maybe it is an Among Us reference. It's as if there was another Mr. Kurosawa in existence. Flipping the pages. They did not converse, and yet, the security camera footage shows the person existing in two places at once. There is one urban myth that matches these parameters. Alright, I'm gonna do the thumbnail thing. Tokte. Doppelganger. Yeah, doppelganger. It's to be expected. But what is it actually?
The doppelganger?
A duplicate of yourself that exists in this same world, with no indication of since when or why they exist. Only the person themselves would be able to identify the imposter. The terrifying aspect of this anomaly is that if you ever meet your doppelganger, you will die.
Doppelganger is a German word, yes, I believe. I would not be able to tell you the full etymology. You'll die.
We should warn Kurosawa-san to be very careful, until he recovers what was taken.
I didn't know the doppelganger was such an scary urban myth.
That reminds me, the same Mr. Kurosawa sent us an additional request. I will handle it personally. You may not be able to reach me for a while. But no need to worry, I leave the on-site investigation in your capable hands.
But Director...
What happened?
The Director won't be in contact for a while. Will we be okay on our own?
Is there that much to worry about? Without the phone calls, it'll still just be the usual.
You're right. Maybe we'll be okay?
Phew, home at last.
Sir?
What is it?
Oh, huh. I thought you had just oh god, he's gonna... Oh, my face. Wait, what's happening to my face? Why is it frozen? There we go. Yeah. I thought you had come home just a few minutes ago. Yeah, this is an uh-oh. No, I just got home, obviously. Uh-oh. What? Oh, God. Oh, that is much creep. Oh, we're doing this right off the bat. Danger. Ah! Against, is he dead? Is he dead? Like, did he die already? We just started. Today's menu, we go check Kurosawa's place. And it seems he ran into his doppelganger. When he called, he was so worked up. I saw it! It was in my room, it ran away, and so on. I wonder if he's okay. Oh, he did call us himself and seems safe for now. Though we should wait on mentioning the supposed death if you meet your doppelganger thing. He was at least well enough to have called us. He did get lucky, yeah. How about the boss man? Business done yet? I don't know, I haven't heard anything yet. Maybe your first solo dissolution's coming up. No way, I'm not good enough for that. Well, we'll figure it out. Socials time. I'll look into the doppelganger rumors. Is there anything else that you'd like me to look up? My little investigator Zammy's grown up so fast. Aw, you think so? Can you add Zimmers to your research list? There have been a lot of incidents related to them recently. But are there any connections between Kurosawa-san and the Zimmers? Haven't you heard? The Zimmers hate Kurosawa with a passion. Not really a big deal if it's just people's opinions, but Kurosawa haters are getting bolder. Understood. I'll look for rumors on the doppelganger myth and Kurosawa haters. Someone that young taking... He abused his privilege to get there. Okay, yeah, sure. Sure, he's a Nepo baby, fine, whatever. GR, Great Reset, that's a Zimmer. New Life Plus? Oh, new game. Oh, it's gamer. Doppelganger. Wing. Glasses on. Okay. Meeting your doppelganger. Oh, that's the only. Okay, meeting your doppelganger. Speaking of meeting, my friend accused me of walking around with a girl. Okay, fine. Celebrity doppelgangers, yeah. Tsutomu Kisaragi, again, said that the doppelganger hallucination theory is when you're seeing a hallucination of yourself. But this is tangible. But Tsutomu Kisaragi's here. This guy seems to keep coming up. Doppelgangers can't talk to other people. Okay. Yeah, that's a good detail. Okay. Doppelganger hallucination theory. It's not meeting your doppelganger that causes death. You see a hallucination of yourself because you're close to death. Interesting. Cost your life. Yike. Right, straw man. Oh god, yeah, we're getting to the Zimmers. Okay, let's try Prophet Stomach Suragi first. Holy crap. Occult researcher. Playing Peak? Hello, Dick Arabia. Good to see you. I have been enjoying it so far. We're gonna try and get all the way to the end today. That's something is cute. See. God, these guys are intense. Really? All that and no info? Okay, fine. Meeting your doppelganger cost you your life. Really? Just cost your life? Oh god, we're talking about reptilians now? Yeah, aliens who pass as humans. Kaijin Ansa. Oh man. Jasmine says some fun things. That's true. Not a monster name, but the lizard men are real. Oh no. How old are they? Do urban myths fall into specific generations? Different things? Yeah. God, Kaiji Ansa, I think that's more my generation. Okay, I'm missing something. That was it. Okay. Yeah, I think we've checked everything. Pretty much. We're talking about, yeah, Lincoln and Octagawa? Okay. Okay, let's get moving. I think that's all we can get for now. Went down the Tsutomu Kisaragi rabbit hole a bit at the end there. Looking into the Zimmers leads to his name showing up a lot, and GR. How is it looking into the doppelganger myth? You got the basic idea? Yes, I picked up a lot of weird info about them, but, interesting. Is this a doppelganger? Is this our first actual urban myth? I somehow doubt it. Almost at Kurosawa's place. Hope he's doing okay. Well, the doppelganger first showed up at the CEO's office, but the secretary was fine. And there were many theories around the doppelganger myth itself. So not too sure if meeting one actually kills you. You're right, yeah. Phew, I'm calming down a bit. I'll do my best with today's investigation. Alright. Let's do this. Let's get it going. Hello, Urban Myth Dissolution Center here. Thanks for coming. Are you alright, Kurosawa-san? We heard that you're... Yes, the doppelganger. It showed up and I saw it myself. Its eyes were inhuman, but looked just like me otherwise. Did it attack you or anything? Nothing like that. But it happened very quickly. Before I knew it, the thing had left the house. Have you called the police? Well, it's a pretty ridiculous story, so making a fuss would damage my company's reputation. Anyway, kindly check what it was doing at my place. We have a housekeeper and she saw it too. So please talk to her and also... Dare? Hey, Yuya, we aren't done talking yet? Oh, God. Why do all of you have such problematic girlfriends? Ah! Bringing over girls in broad daylight? Oh, God. Yeah, just, man. They're here for business. This is work, so give us a moment. To be fair, she does seem to be the most strong-willed so far. She received some messages, supposedly from me, that I have no memory of. The messages asked her various things about my room. I'd appreciate if you could look into that. Anyway, I'll let you investigate. Understood. Okay. Hey, Jasmine. Alright, let's get started. What do you think? How do you feel about this case? Well, Kurosawa ran into his doppelganger pretty quick. But he's weirdly calm. Kind of fishy, if you ask me. Fishy? Might want to keep an eye on what the dude says and does. Well, that was my intention. About the investigation. You know the drill, yeah? Maybe? Talk to each witness, confirm their claims, figuring out the doppelganger's actions and motives. You got this. Yep, alright, let's roll. Observe. Whoa. A series of... Is that like a gold play button? Series of trophies and awards on display. So many of them. Kurosawa-san must be really talented. Python tells us she doesn't care. Yeah, she really does care. Fakest IDK ever. Prefectural Junior High Kendo Tournament 10th place. High School Speech Contest Judges Award Silver Medal. Business Idea Contest College Category 2nd place. So Kurosawa-san was a high achiever since his school days. Japan Corporate Excellence Award Information Technology UTech Priority. Silver Award 100k subscribers 5 society. Okay, it was a silver play button. He is a business major. Gold Award. Oh, okay, he does have a gold play button too. 1 million subscribers, 5 society. Incredible. Yo, housekeeper. Excuse me, we're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Could I talk to you for a minute? I'm running out of voices. Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Feeling kind of nervous. Yes, Mr. Kurosawa mentioned you. If I can be of any help. My name is Honda. I work as a housekeeper here. About yesterday. May I ask what happened yesterday? Someone who looked just like Kurosawa-san came here? Someone just like him. She's deep in thought. It was around 8 o'clock last night. Mr. Kurosawa came home and immediately went to his room. I was preparing his dinner when I heard the entrance open again. I looked out and Mr. Kurosawa was standing there. I think I told him that I thought he'd already come home. What did Kurosawa-san do? He went to his room, then soon after I heard him yelling. Yelling. Like, ah, when someone's surprised. Mr. Kurosawa came out of his room immediately afterwards. And another Mr. Kurosawa followed him out shortly after. And by that time, the first Mr. Kurosawa had disappeared into thin air. I couldn't believe my eyes. I see. Mass hallucination? No, not quite. It's tangible. Did you look inside Kurosawa-san's room? I'm only in charge of cleaning for all other rooms. I was told that Mr. Kurosawa's room has various things he can't show anyone else. When I first came here as housekeeper, I was told that entering Mr. Kurosawa's room is strictly forbidden. I see. Since when do you work here? Honda-san, when did you start working here as a housekeeper? Long-lost evil twin? Not an impossibility. You seem accustomed to this job. When did I start? She's really intense, or is it just me? I've been a housekeeper for a long while, but I started working here recently. Oh, really? I'm old, but I still need to work to pay my bills, you see. We're not calling it a goon cave until we can confirm that it is or not. I could do with a little raise if you can catch my drift, or would Mr. Kurosawa fire me if he heard this? She doesn't seem to be kidding at all. Did you talk? That's the important. Just checking. Did you speak in any way with the first Kurosawa-san that came home? In any way? As in, did you talk at all? Just reacted as usual, I believe. I greeted him with a welcome home, Mr. Kurosawa, and he gave me a small nod and headed to his room. So you didn't have a conversation. Understood, thank you. So the first Kurosawa-san probably was the doppelganger, and the one that yelled wasn't the doppelganger. You have an idea of the doppelganger's actions, but what is its goal? Interesting. We're still not getting you in the notes. Interesting. Observe. A photo of Kurosawa-san. Might be one from a while ago. He looks a bit different from now. Let's look closer. There's some writing on the trophy he's holding.
National College Debate Club Debate Contest, first place, Inugami University Debate. Of course your university's named Inugami. Why wouldn't it be? Wow, winning this is amazing, but also, Oh, right, I forgot. That's what. Oh, that's your. You gotta. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You gotta read up on the swamp men. That's my uni. So Kurosawa-san went there too. I had totally forgotten that. Why didn't I react to that the first time? Excuse me, just a moment of your time, please. Who the heck are you anyway? I might be able to help in some way. Huh? Hello. I'm from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. And what the heck is that, huh? There's been something strange happening around Kurosawa-san recently. It seems someone who looks just like him is up to no good. She's mad Hazami is cuter than her. Perhaps. If this is serious talk, that's pretty laughable. It's true, there was evidence of that intruder in the CEO office too. And I saw it too, or its shadows, so we're pretty sure it's real. Sheesh, this a reality show or something? Could we ask your name, please? Aika, Yuya's girlfriend, and what's he doing inviting girls to his place anyway? He did this before too, and we had a huge fight, and I haven't forgiven him yet. Does Azami look like a character from Valhalla? I would not be able to confirm that statement. So, chat, I will leave that to you. I'm just here for work, nothing to worry about, nothing. Nothing to worry about. You're weird. What was your name again? Azami Fukurai. Okay, then Zamzam, what you need? Zamzam? Yeah, no, this, like, we've been saying that the whole, like, entire time we've been playing this game. The sprite work is, like, phenomenal. Aika-san, strange things have been happening around Kurosawa-san recently. We're worried about Kurosawa-san's safety. And maybe you could be in danger too. Oh, wait, that's not so funny. Wait, you serious? Very serious. It's a doppelganger. Kurosawa-san might have told you. The messages you received were probably from his doppelganger. Okay, does the doppelganger have, like, the same Twitter account as him or something? Huh? So these nonsense texts he sent me the other day weren't from Yuya on booze, but from someone else? We believe so, yes. I'd like to ask you something else about the doppelganger. Huh? What? Have you ever talked to him over the phone directly? Nah, nope, just those DMs. I see, just his messages. Maybe it's true that doppelgangers don't talk. Interesting. Could you tell us in detail what you experienced? Aika. Dakedo, like a few days ago, Yuya DMs me. First I thought, who the heck is this? He usually calls, but hey. I see, it was from Kurosawa-san's actual account. Hey, Aika, remember when you came to my place? True, yeah. I guess doppelgangers have to update their methods too, huh? Is this it? Looks like the average doppelganger has more hacking skills than the average IT CEO. Looks like he was asking for something. It was super creepy. Got on my nerves after a while, so I deleted most of it. That explains it. Wait, what was he asking you about? Like, something about that hard drive in Yuya's room. Hard drive? I asked him about it too. Said something about a black box-like drive or whatever. And I said, how should I know about that? It's your room, don't ask me. Yeah, true. Right? So I figured something was up and came to check. If those DMs were from an imposter, I don't get what's going on. I'll recheck with Kurosawa-san about this. Kurosawa-san, yeah. Oh, stunner girlfriend. I need notes on the people I met. Let's go. Aika-san is Kurosawa-san's girlfriend and was at his place when we arrived. Why was it that she suddenly came to Kurosawa-san's place? Because of messages from an imposter. Yes, she received fake messages through Kurosawa-san's hacked account, so she came over to check. I'm surprised that someone could hack Kurosawa-san's account. Can't be easy. What kind of super hacker could pull that off? Okay, the secretary's looking a tiny bit suspicious to me. Did they really just... They just made his image negative for that? Okay, that's kind of funny. Alright. Trash can. A mundane, everyday trash can.
It's pretty packed. Old documents, maybe? Let's look closer. What's this? A photo crumpled and rolled up. Is this the same photo as the one on display? No, it's longer sideways. Oh, wait, this person on the right. It's Tomu Kisaragi. What? They were on the same debate club? Okay. Why would Kurosawa-san be in a photo with Dr. Kisaragi? I need to ask Kurosawa-san. And yeah, I was about to touch on this. A full 3-monitor setup. Damn. This computer is huge. Lots of glowing lights. Is this one of those gaming rigs? I didn't think the doppelganger would try to contact Aika. I've briefed my housekeeper, so kindly talk to both of them. Okay, it does kind of look like a... Yeah, what... like a second monitor, maybe. What do you need 3 for? Excuse me. May I ask about what happened yesterday? Ah, yeah, sure. When I got home last night, the housekeeper looked at me funny and said she thought I'd already come home. I had no idea what she meant, but when I came to this room, the doppelganger was there? Exactly, looked just like me. Except the eyes, they were just sockets without eyeballs in them. And I just stood there in shock and he took off. I see. Nothing unusual. Have you noticed anything unusual since you saw the doppelganger? Like a massive headache or something? You're thinking I might die because I met my doppelganger? Oh, you know about that? Nothing seems wrong with my health. Well, that reminds me, you met my secretary yesterday, right? Kiyomoto-san, you mean? Yeah, she seems to have skipped work today without permission. Our HR tried to call her, but she's not picking up. So by that logic, the housekeeper's next, yeah? Our staff is looking for her. I'll let you know if I hear anything. Kiyomoto-san has met the doppelganger, so... Is this because of the doppelganger too? About the messages that Aika-san received. Oh yeah, those. They weren't from you, right? Of course not. My account got hacked. It happens. I've taken measures to fix the situation. I see. So does that mean the doppelganger was using your account? I don't know who the culprit was. This is embarrassing as a tech company CEO. Now the big one. Kurosawa-san, did you know it's Tomu Kisaragi? Why all of a sudden? Well, I found a photo of you with Dr. Kisaragi in your trash can. Is that from when you were a student? Well, yes, he was the advisor for a sports team I was in back in uni. So that's why. But what does that have to do with this case? And why are you even searching through my garbage? I never asked you to do that. Oh, right, I'm sorry. I thought I'd thrown away all those photos. But why was the photo in the garbage? Your guess is as good as mine. I noticed it lying around yesterday. To think that you'd dig that up. It was lying around. So if it wasn't Kurosawa-san or the housekeeper, did the doppelganger leave it there? But why would it do that? I mean, hey, if you hire a private investigator, you gotta expect them to dig through your trash. It takes a tech CEO to have such a huge safe at home. If the doppelganger was after something, this might be it. Alright, you know what that means. Glasses on. Ah yeah, right here. This shadow, it's different from the usual ones. This must be the doppelganger. Is it trying to do something to the safe? we don't know. It is a suspicious hard drive. We don't know if it's a sussy hard drive yet. This shadow seems to be looking at me and laughing? Too scary. I should check for traces of the safe being tampered with. Okay, we're gonna get back to that. Let's check all the shadows. This shadow is the doppelganger. It looks different somehow. It's near the computer, but what is it doing? I can't make out exactly what he's doing with his hands, but it looks like he's taking something out or away from the computer, the hard drive probably. I should figure out what could have been around the computer. Ah, that's how we tell them apart. I see two shadows. Could they be Kurosawa-san and the doppelganger? Imagine being a big, rich CEO and having a secret 10 terabyte drive full of Among. Do you realize how much 10 terabytes is? 10 terabytes of Among Us. That's insane.
They really look alike when compared like this. But I can somehow tell which one is the doppelganger. I wonder why. And again, the doppelganger shadow.
It really does seem like it's watching me.
It's supposed to just be a trace. How is it doing this? Reminds me, need to check with the housekeeper about what the doppelganger did.
Alright, class is off. Yo, lady. Honda-san, right.
Did you notice anything unusual or peculiar about the Kurosawa-san who came home first?
Peculiar?
Yes. I can't imagine that the first Mr. Kurosawa I saw might be someone else. As far as I could tell, it most certainly was the Mr. Kurosawa I know. I see, thank you.
Same face. Housekeeper, housekeeper.
Honda-san works as a housekeeper at Kurosawa-san's place. When did she say she started working here? Recently. Yes, she started working here recently, too. I wonder if Kurosawa-san tends to overwork his...
Yeah, the turnover rate seems pretty high. I'm also concerned that there's an entire right half of the page of people that we have not met. This might be a long one. Computed. Examine.
I think the doppelganger was fiddling around with this. There's a USB cable dangling here, but nothing connected to it.
Okay, we can ask him later. Let's look at the safe first. Safe!
The doppelganger was staring at the safe. Was anything stolen from it? I should check with the housekeeper Honda-san whether the doppelganger had anything in its hands. I should ask Kurosawa-san to check the contents of his safe.
Let's ask him to do that right now. Kurosawa-san. About the safe.
Have you noticed whether anything was stolen? And did you check the contents of your safe?
I haven't checked thoroughly, so that is a possibility.
That safe is huge and stands out, so you might want to make sure.
Indeed. Actually, I'm a bit busy right now, so could you check the safe yourself?
Why are you...
What? Me? Yes, please. I should have contracts. Or, I should have contracts, watches, and some gold in there. The combination is 5666. 5666, so please go ahead.
Oh, understood. Isn't that careless of him, or does he have a reason? Is it really okay to open this? Let's see, 5666. It's open. How will I know if everything is here? Contracts, watches,
actual gold bars.
I guess nothing has been stolen. I need to think things over a bit. The doppelganger who appeared at the CEO's office showed up at Kurosawa-san's place as well. It entered Kurosawa-san's room, maybe to lie in wait for Kurosawa-san himself?
Kurosawa-san did indeed encounter the doppelganger. Hello, CEO, or director in our head. Yet it could have waited for him anywhere, including the entrance.
Which means there could have been a reason it was in Kurosawa-san's room.
It doesn't seem to have touched any of the valuables.
It had sent messages to Aika-san too. I wonder what it was trying to do.
The goal seems to have been to get the hard drive that was connected to the cable in Kurosawa's room? Yeah, okay, there we go.
The goal seems to have been to get the hard drive that was connected to the cable in Kurosawa's room. Yes, that must be it. I'm not sure what an HDD...
Okay, you see, this is another case of Azami not knowing, like, reasonably known things. What are your origins?
But judging from the messages Aika-san received, that must be it. Maybe I should ask Aika-san about what exactly an HDD looks like.
Aika-san, ちょっと聞きてんすけど、ハードディスク持ってます? Could I bother you again? Okay. Right, yeah, it's...
The messages you received were probably sent by the doppelganger. Kurosawa-san's account seems to have been hacked.
Hacked? Yuya Kurosawa, CEO of security company, getting hacked? What a loser. That's what it seems like. And who exactly is that doppel or whatever? An ex of Yuya's? Ex? It's more like a copy of the person? I don't get it, but isn't this a dumped ex trying to get back at Yuya or something? Well, I don't know for sure. Is this not an occult case, but an angry ex case? Azumi, this is like the third occult case we've had that was not an angry ex case. Ayaka-san, about the HDD. Hey, I wouldn't know, okay? Yes, but it would help to know what kind of shape it was. It was near the computer, connected with a cable, and around the size of a lunchbox. Oh, yeah. It was a black box with a sticker on it that said 5 or something? 5? Not sure about that, but might be it. Kurosawa-san might recognize that. We should check with him. By the way, do you know if any of Kurosawa-san's ex-girlfriends might know a lot about HDDs? How should I know? Of course, sorry. Among Us hard drive number 5. Number 5? Of how many? About the doppelganger. When the first Kurosawa-san came out, was he holding anything? Holding anything? Like a wad of bills or expensive-looking jewelry? No, I don't remember him carrying anything of the sort. He has 5,666 10 terabyte hard drives of purely Among Us. Man, that's an urban myth in and of itself. Well, I wouldn't know. And again, he wouldn't have that huge safe if he didn't. Huh? Huh? Is there something wrong? Well, if she's never been in the room, why does she know about the safe? Why does she know about the safe? Kurosawa-san, 聞きてんすけどよ. Can I ask you something? About the HDD. Kurosawa-san, do you know about an HDD with a sticker with the number 5? Wait, he's really surprised? What about it? Seems like the doppelganger's goal was to get that HDD. What does HDD stand for, by the way? Kurosawa-san? About the HDD? HDDs are storage media. You can save a large amount of photos, music, or videos on them. I see, then it might have had something stored on it. That the doppelganger wanted, which is why it was stolen. Would the Urban Myth Dissolution Center be able to recover it for me? I can't say for sure, at least not immediately. Worst case, destroying the HDD works too. I would appreciate if you could prevent the contents from leaking out. I can't promise anything. Do you not want your, like, Discord chats to leak or something? What was in the group chat, man? So, figure out why Doppelgangster came here? The doppelganger seems to have stolen an HDD from Kurosawa-san's computer. Huh? An HDD? Just the HDD, without touching the gold bars or other valuables. Kurosawa-san even asked us to destroy it if we need to. Yeah, don't agree to it. Those requests lead to complaints later on. So it came for the HDD. Wonder what's inside. Also, Kiyomoto-san, the secretary. She skipped work without saying anything and isn't answering. Could she be... Could meeting someone's doppelganger bring death to others as well? Kurosawa-san said his staff is looking for her, but... I hope nothing's happened to her. Kurosawa-san and Honda-san, the housekeeper, have both met the doppelganger in this house. Yeah, might not be safe. I'll go grab the van, so tell Kurosawa and the housekeeper to be on their guard. Understood. Is someone about to face a scripted death? I feel like someone's about to face a scripted death. Get some rest, Amy. We're on standby until Kurosawa updates us. Gotcha. Thank you, Jasmine. Is that premium chicken? Oh, we're walking. I can't put the glass. Is that gas mask? Nani omae? Nani omae? 怖えんだけど. What is this place? It's dark, but it's so... Oh god, this is the crossroad, isn't it? I don't know what voice the... I don't want to see or hear. I'm scared. No, help me. Yeah, this is way too loud. We should go somewhere quieter. Miss... Izami... Meguriya Kyokucho? Miss Azumi... Chigatta! Director? Doppelganger! Kuchisaki onna! No. No. Where's Jazz? Nani? Zami, you awake? Yep. Oh, were we dreaming? Dozing off again? What the? Does telling her she's average work? I feel like that still gets you killed in that scenario, no? What the? Oh, I was just zoned out for a bit there. Stop falling asleep while we're talking. Kurosawa sent in this stupid request. Oh god, I skipped that. No. Sorry, I had this weird dream. Anyway, you were saying the doppelganger had actually shown up before the CEO office intrusion? Yep, turned up a week ago in the UTech HQ server room, which makes 3 sightings. Server room, CEO's office, CEO's home. Sure gets around for an anomaly. By the way, we haven't heard from the director yet. Hope everything's okay. Was that the director just messing with us? In our subconscious? It's looking like we might have to do the dissolution ourselves, yeah? I'll practice manifesting the eye-opener and unlocking it. No idea what you're talking about. UTech HQ coming up. Sign for investigator mode. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. Kurosawa-san, you mentioned the doppelganger was here a week ago? Yeah, seems like it showed up in the server room. No reports of anything stolen or sabotaged so far. Can I ask what this room's for? This is our server room where we store important data for our clients. It's usually off limits to external parties. My main concern is why the intruder targeted this server room. Since it's appeared in our buildings twice already, it may have hostile intentions toward our company. I hope you can find out why it came here. Understood. By the way, I asked you to look for the HDD stolen from my home. Could you give me a status report on that first? Actually, our job is to investigate urban myths. Looking for stolen property is not quite what we... Well, it looks like our understanding of the request and your work aren't aligned. Hey, when did we agree to change our service plan? And you are? Just a part-time helper. If you have an additional request for lost property searches, I'll check with management. We're not in the position to make those kinds of decisions ourselves. Especially for this kind of pseudo-police work. Never know what might turn out illegal, really. I can write up a theft report for the police. Actually, we've had a lot going on with all these strange incidents. Please forget about the stolen item for now. We'll handle that ourselves. Just continue investigating the urban myth element, if that works for you. Oh, okay. Please check with the server engineer and security guard about what happened here. Okay, we will. You really don't want police involvement here. Thank you, Jasmine. Why did Kurosawa-san's tone change all of a sudden? Leave those situations to me. Anyway, he's shown his true colors. He almost forced that responsibility onto us. Well, let's move on. First, we need to know what appeared here. And next, why it came here specifically. I'll keep an eye out for what Kurosawa's up to while we investigate. Jasmine. What do you think? About the doppelganger that appeared in the server room, any thoughts? For a doppelganger, this one doesn't seem that supernatural. This one came from the server room. The stolen item from the CEO's place was an HDD. Oh yeah, and the card-like device is stolen from the CEO office. Huh. The item stolen from the CEO office was some kind of device? All I heard was that it's red and card-like. I guess I shouldn't assume then. Any leads you're aware of? Not too sure. Might be something, but... Nah, I'm not confident just yet. I see. Let me know if you figure out anything. The doppelganger's goal. The doppelganger must have a goal. It's like it's targeting something. If we keep working this case and it turns out the Illumini cards are related. If they are? I'll need a bit more info, Amy. Give me that info. On it. Let's go. Sa, ikimashou. Yeah, tell me about what we need. Could you tell me more about what happened here in detail? 1 week ago, late at night, the doppelganger showed up here, though nothing was taken. Please ask our server engineer in this room's security guard for specifics. I was out of the office working on something else, so I wasn't aware of what happened. Understood. I'll check with the engineer and security guard. Oh, by the way. What is it? Did you remember something? You have this special power, right? I seem to have lost my fountain pen when I came here this morning. Your fountain pen? You're good at finding such things, aren't you? Well, kinda. It's actually a very special pen for me. Could you try looking for it? It was a gift from my father. From your father? We definitely should try to find it then. Exactly, would you mind? It should be in this room somewhere. I'll have a look. Alright, what about your secretary, sir? I wanted to ask about Kiyomoto-san. You mentioned she wasn't answering calls? Kiyomoto. Oh, my secretary. Oh yeah, I'd forgotten to mention this. We haven't been able to contact her. I asked HR to check on her home, but they couldn't find her, so we might be missing. Huh? Maybe that secretary job was physically demanding in some ways, but disappearing with no word or warning. I don't think that's what's going on. Meeting the doppelgangers of other people can kill you too. It's pushing it a bit, no? I met mine 2 days ago, but nothing happened. Now that reminds me. Okay, so the housekeeper was next. That reminds you? It's just that our housekeeper didn't show up. Okay. I jumped the gun on that, but the housekeeper was next. I was gone as early. Your housekeeper, Honda-san? Is she okay? Your secretary, Kiyomoto-san, and now your housekeeper, Honda-san? Both recently encountered your doppelganger. It's really strange that they're going missing like this. Well, actually, there are lots of irresponsible people in the world. And why am I totally unaffected? Well, I wouldn't worry too much about the doppelganger rumors. Wait, so that wasn't why you requested the center's help? Yeah, I think he is testing her, Kevin. Connection cables, yeah. Hello, we're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Oh, hello, I'm Nakata. I handle UTech Priority server room, admin, and maintenance. Yeah, every businessman we've met in this has been so not unemployed, but so unconcerned for the safety of everyone around them. It's insane. Are the servers those large machines in the back? Yes, those shelves hold hundreds of servers, and I'm in charge of them. Oh, I see. Makes sense. Girl doesn't know what a server is. Could you tell me about your work? I work in UTech's server room, here in headquarters. I oversee and maintain the server hardware and also handle troubleshooting. Are you always here? I'm actually pretty new to the company. Not always, though. I often do come down and handle things here. I see, thank you. Why is all of his staff is so new? Could you recap what happened a week ago at night? That day I was handling our regular monthly server maintenance, among other things. So it was your monthly special day where the servers get their beauty time? I guess, yeah, something like that. The CEO showed up during that time, a little past midnight, I think. He came in and just, knowing I was busy at work, he just gave me a wave. Like, don't mind me, carry on or something? Yeah, exactly. So I was focusing on the maintenance process and other tasks. Did you notice anything unusual? Unusual? Let me think. Well, he acted just like the CEO usually does when we see him around the office. Do you know what exactly he was doing? That would be... I don't really know. He seemed to be working on something, but was gone when I looked up. Interesting. Server. Wow, these servers are almost a wall of their own. Wouldn't fit in my place. I wonder if folks working on their PCs need to have them at home. Why is Azumi, like, so tech illiterate? Like, at first I thought it was a cute quirk, but now it's just, I don't know, I'm starting to get sus. We're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. May I talk to you for a bit? Yes, I heard from the CEO. Inoue here, security for the server room. Please ask me anything, yes. Inoue-san, could you tell me about your job? Yes, I'm in charge of security for UTech's server room. We handle important data such as personal information, yep. I see. A week ago at midnight, we heard that someone came to the server room. Ah, yeah, the CEO's doppelganger? Yes. Exactly. Could you tell me everything you saw at that time? Well, I don't really understand this doppelganger thing. Someone who looks just like the CEO, I find that hard to believe just like that, yep. I know it sounds ridiculous, but we're sure an entity like that is out there. Things have been stolen from the CEO's office in Kurosawa-san's home. Yep. Please help us. We would appreciate your help, especially to prevent any further incidents. That makes sense, yep, I see. It was just past midnight on that day last week, I think. The CEO just showed up like that, yep. Does Kurosawa-san usually come by at those hours? No, it's rare that he even comes to the server room. Server engineer Nakata was here too, yep. I see, so what was Kurosawa-san doing here? He entered the server room and seemed to be doing something inside. But I didn't see what exactly. Alright, I see. Interesting. Observe. So about the servers, is the big one the server, or are the various pieces sticking out the servers? This server has glass doors, but no locks. Alright, we're at the end of the room. Glasses, on. Whoa. Observe. Looks just like Kurosawa-san. But this one's the doppelganger. It seems to be doing something to the servers? Yeah. This shadow looks just like Kurosawa-san. But it's actually the doppelganger, I think. Yes, positive. He's standing there all confident like it's his own company. It means the security guard saw the doppelganger too, right? I wanted to see if the eyes follow you, but I guess there's not enough space for that. Observe. A shadow which looks just like Kurosawa-san, but I'm starting to see the difference. This one must be the doppelganger. It's staring at this server? It's looking this way and laughing. Scary. I wonder what this server is. The doppelganger seems fixed on it. But this is the actual Kurosawa. This shadow is probably Kurosawa-san's. He looks different from the doppelganger. Yes, definitely Kurosawa-san himself, not the doppelganger. Looks like he's placing something on the tool shelf. Maybe he put the pen here and forgot about it? I need to check. And just checking, nothing by the door, glasses off. So you are definitely testing Azumi. Why? The shadow is around here. There it is, an expensive-looking fountain pen. Why would he put it here of all places? Did he hide it on purpose? Let's give it back to him. Hey, yo, buddy. What you testing us for? We're still looking into the intruder's motive, but here's your fountain pen. It was right on the tool shelf. Ah, that power of yours, it's real. This should work then. Just talking to myself. Please carry on with your investigation. What do you want? It would be funny if she didn't give it back, but we need to for plot. It's in a glass compartment with a solid-looking door and lock. Tight security here. The doppelganger's shadow was looking at the server. I wonder what's stored in it. Maybe I should check with the server engineer. Okay, let's check the other one too. Oh no. No. Nakata-san? Nakata-san? Yes? What's in the server? There's a server with a lock. What's stored in it? We're thinking that maybe the doppelganger was aiming for.
The contents of that server? The server's content? I can't really tell you that due to security protocols. I could, but I'd need permission from the CEO, so... Ace Engineer. I need notes on the people I met. Let's go. Nakata-san is the engineer in charge of the server room. When the doppelganger showed up, what was he doing? Monthly meat discount? Strip rock? What are these options? No, but he was doing super server maintenance. Yes, he was working on a monthly server maintenance. Was it a coincidence that the doppelganger came on that day, or not? Yo, bud. Let me into your servers. Let me into your secret Minecraft servers. There's a server with a lock. What kind of data is stored in it? Could the doppelganger be trying to steal that information? Nakata-san mentioned the doppelganger was doing something to the server. I see. Please check with our engineer about specifics. You can tell him I gave you permission. And even if the doppelganger is indeed after the server content, the data within is encrypted. You mean it should be safe? Yes, however, I'm concerned that our engineer hadn't mentioned that so far. Why is that? All hands-on server processes are up to the team in charge, so I wouldn't be accessing anything directly myself. I see. I'll check with Nakata-san about that. Okay, I'm trying to think if those options worked better as puns in Japanese, but I don't know if they do. Teiki maintenance, datsui janken. Eh? Nakata-san? Kurosawa-san said you were allowed to tell us about the server content. Also, I think he's a bit worried about why you hadn't informed him that the doppelganger tampered with the server. What, me? Well, to be honest, I felt that the CEO was acting strange that day. I asked him what he was doing, but he didn't even answer me. Why didn't you say anything? So you did feel something was off? Yes, and to answer your question, that server is for government-related matters. It contains the National Police Agency's information system. The National Police? Issues with that server tend to be complicated. So, to be honest, I preferred not to cause any issues by speaking up. I see. And please, it's strictly off the record that it's for the police's information system. So, it's not like I had any other intentions, I'm sorry. And either way, it takes special authentication to access that system. So the intruder shouldn't have been able to extract any data. So, in order to do anything with the server's content, you need to clear the authentication? That's right, so I bet the intruder probably got this far, then gave up and left. Please pass that on to the CEO. Understood. Thank you for explaining. Okay, before we report, let's go check that other one. What's on? This doppelganger, what is it doing to this server? It's touching something. Connecting a cable to the server? Wait. Is that even safe for the server? Should I worry? No, Nakata-san. 聞きてんだけどよ. No, sorry. Maybe security? There we go. Was there anything unusual about Kurosawa-san? Well, he was just like his usual everyday self. He's here today as well, but even if you told me he was a doppelganger, I wouldn't know. There's no way I could tell, yep. I see. One thing though, he was there one moment and gone the next. You should ask Nakata, our server engineer, about this. He also met the CEO here last week. No, met that doppelganger thing? Here, yep. I see, thank you. Reliable security guard. Inoue-san is the security guard in charge of the server room. He seems to have encountered the doppelganger, but around what time was that? Around midnight. Yes, right, around midnight. Inoue-san and Nakata-san were working late. At that hour, there aren't any other witnesses. We got room for one more person? Who's probably gonna disappear? Did you get a close look at Kurosawa-san's face when he appeared at midnight? I'm not too sure, but I did look at him when he entered this room. I think he was just the usual CEO. Same face. Yeah.
Yes, anything you need, let me know. Oh. Hey, Jasmine, I think we got some. Never mind. Oil? Oh, look at the server, of course, yeah. This server has neither a door or lock, so it just opens up. The doppelganger was connecting a cable to this and doing something. I need to let the server engineer know about this. Okay, now I can talk to Nakata about this. Nakata-san! Houkoku ga arimasu. Excuse me, about the server in the back. The doppelganger might have been targeting the server in the back of the room. It seems to have connected a cable to it and then did something. Did it steal some important data, maybe? The server in the back? You mean the one without a lock? The server in the back isn't being used yet. We'll be setting up its structure and getting ready for actual use. Oh, so there's no data in it that could be stolen? Yes, it's totally empty. It's not even connected to the internet, so there's nothing that could be done with it. So the doppelganger snuck into the server room to steal important data, but didn't find anything, so gave up? That feels off somehow. Maybe I should ask Jasmine for tips. Did he hack the Minecraft server? Well, no, I actually don't. You're not off, I think. I mean, clearly you've probably played this game before, but was he uploading something rather than downloading? Let us discuss something. So we know quite a bit more, but also quite a bit less. Which means the doppelganger came to the server room, but it seems it slipped away without taking anything this time. Huh? But in this room, there's one server. Okay, thank you for trying not to spoil anything. I appreciate it, really. But your commentary is also very appreciated, so feel free to say whatever. Which sounds like an obvious target. Say what? Well, you see. Why are you whispering? The server contains the National Police's information system. The National Police? Shh! But nothing seems to have been swiped from the server, yeah? It seems the police info system needs special authentication to access. Authentication, so a password. And it left this room for now, at least. For now. Ultra top secret info! I am more and more confused about the doppelganger's goals. Actually, Zammy, I think I might have an idea. Question is, what type of data from the National Police is stored there? Oh, is there a way to find out? I think Kurosawa has taken a peek at the content, at least. Gotta find a way to make him spill the beans. Oh, wow. Kurosawa's feigning calm, but is obsessed with whatever was taken. And again, he's not gonna just tell us if we ask. So it's a matter of what we could tell him that would make him talk. Gotcha, I'll think about it. Go for it. Alright, what do we say? I don't... Okay, well, we gotta think. Let's think things through. The National Police's information stored on UTech's server. Jasmine thinks Kurosawa's peeked at the content. Is there anything you're unsure of? I think it's going to be hard to get him to talk. Kurosawa-san has been hiding various pieces of information from us. If we can make him believe that we are partially aware of the truth and are in a position to help him, we may be able to get past his emotional barrier. The doppelganger is clearly sneaking in to steal the National Police's data. Guess the cop server is a pretty good place to hide your secret Minecraft server and sussy Discord logs. Could you imagine if you were like some massive hacker guy trying to like wipe your criminal record from the police database, and for whatever reason you find a Minecraft server and Among Us logs in there? It's acting in ways that an anomaly wouldn't. Is there some kind of hint in there? What could we say to catch Kurosawa-san off guard? The doppelganger. Diabolical honey trap. Maybe a Zimmer who is trying to plot a terrorist attack. I need to know your connection to Kisaragi, brother. The doppelganger may be a Zimmer who is trying to plot a terrorist attack. This is just a thought, but putting aside whether the doppelganger is an anomaly or not,
If we hypothesize it's a Zimmer working towards a goal, things start making sense. This is a huge slip-up by Kurosawa-san's company, but he'd probably tell us if it would stop a terrorist attack. We could possibly ask Kurosawa-san outright, but that's kind of scary, honestly. I should check with Jasmine first. Jasmine. Just a thought about the entity we've been calling the doppelganger. Could it be a Zimmer trying to make things look like it's a doppelganger? You think so too, Zamy? They snuck in here a week ago to snatch the National Police info for their terrorist plans. But they failed and realized they need a red card-like device for the heist. So they stole it from the CEO's office or something like that. They needed a device to steal the data? How do you know this? Zamy, just trust me on this one. Go pressure Kurosawa a bit. If you won't talk, just mention that device and he should tell you everything. Okay. Yeah, and Jasmine's government, so she would know. Yeah? Anything you need? Blah, blah, blah. National Police data. Kurosawa-san, about the content of the server that the doppelganger tried to hack. I can't tell you much. Could you just focus on the intruder's motive? What if the intruder was a Zimmer? They have been carrying out terrorist attacks. If they laid hands on the information, you don't know what they might do. What exactly is this top secret info about? Well, let's slow down a bit. As I mentioned earlier, nothing was taken during this intrusion. And you may have heard, but even if they had tried to access the server, a special authentication is needed to receive the data. Oh, but the red card-like device was stolen from your office, wasn't it? Isn't that a huge concern? I didn't think you'd find out this much. The information in that server is related to VIP protection. Ooh. VIP protection? Info related to security measures for political figures and leaders from within Japan. And also for VIPs visiting from overseas. Security is a growing concern recently. You mean the Zimmer terrorist activities that we see in the news? So Zimmers could plan terrorist attacks with that information? Yes, which is why I was hoping you could figure out who the thief is. Then again, you got me. Guess I underestimated you. He's wording this as if we brought up a real zinger or something. I should update Jasmine either way. Jasmine! Jasmine, we know what's in the server. Are you okay? You don't look too good. It's got info on VIP protection. The intruder who came into the server room was trying to access VIP protection info. Just like you suggested, I mentioned the device to Kurosawa-san and he told me. Okay. If it's a Zimmer, then they're definitely planning out the steps towards their goal. This means that Zimmers have full access to security information on the VIPs, right? You got it. This could be really bad. If it is a Zimmer. Probably is. Jasmine, does the situation look hopeless? Well, the doppelganger has probably been after Kurosawa's data for a while, and the server contained national police info on VIP protection. Did the Zimmers do this to plan terrorist attacks? The police are in danger, but we are too, now that we know. If they realize the center's involved, the Zimmers may label us as threats and actively target us. Oh no! Even if we aren't doing anything to them? We figured out their plans. That's reason enough for them to come after us. And this means the boss man's silence is a concern too. No word in a while. Let's hope it's not because of the Zimmers. Do you think the director is okay? The boss man's a resourceful one, so I'm not that worried. Either way, the Zimmers have probably already achieved their goal. Now it's up to how we and the police follow up. I see. Anyway, let's stop here for today. Tell them bye and head home. Yep. Okay. What are you up to, Kurosawa? Having that stolen really messes with our plans. Bet the director can do sick drifts in his wheelchair? I believe it. The red device, too. Then again, that girl's power could be useful. Are you a Zimmer? Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I really hope the director is okay. Assuming Jasmine's right, I wonder what the director's doing right now. Doing sick drifts on his wheelchair. Were you not listening? Another pile of books, researching something, I guess. Occult Fundamentals for Dummies. Alien Abduction Techniques Past and Present. The World Without Tsutomu Kisaragi. Spice Up Your Occultic Fun, The Book of the Dead, according to Tsutomu Kisaragi. These are all books by Dr. Kisaragi, and there's something else in the pile. A memo by the director? Server room, CEO office, Kurosawa home. The last line reads, Kurosawa Seiji. That's a... Maybe the evil twin theory isn't that far off. The doppelganger's movement seen with that vision? Yep, it's time for me to go meet Jasmine. Or Yeep. Yeep. Okay, let's get started. Any word from the boss man? Not yet. I don't know what's going on. Seems really busy. I did find a memo listing the places we've investigated. The last line read Seiji Kurosawa. Keeping watch with that vision, huh? Could throw us a tip or two at least. Anyway. Seiji Kurosawa is Yuya Kurosawa's father, okay. We'll be heading to Seiji Kurosawa's home, their estate. The doppelguy showed up there. You mean at Kurosawa-san's family home? Yep, if the boss man had that name written down, there must be some clue. Seiji Kurosawa. That CEO guy has some serious lineage. Wait, who exactly is Seiji Kurosawa? Again, how do you not hear about things? Looking him up online will give you an idea. Understood. Again, yeah, it's like, I get from a game design perspective, this is for player convenience that the protagonist knows the exact same amount of information you do, which is none. But I don't know, Asami knows too little. Am I reading too much into this? I don't know. I wonder if the Kurosawa estate might be hiding something. Something that the doppelganger and the Zimmers both want. The info stored in their server room? Maybe not, since it's top secret. What a mess if that had leaked. Anyway, I'll go ahead and look up Seiji Kurosawa. Yuya Kurosawa. Alright, Kurosawa Kaichou ne? Shachou janakutte. Son came up. Father's a big shot, son makes a lot of money, yeah. Glasses on. Keyword. Wild Time Mr. Director is a huge Kisaragi stan. Well, I mean, I feel like everyone in the occult line of work is a Kisaragi stan, right? I mean, God, like his name, even, right? It just... No morals? Yeah, okay. Right, and we're talking about foreign business perspective in the social medias. Yeah. Seiji Kurosawa is the security director of the National Police Agency. Very top. He was a Nepo baby. More of a Nepo baby than I thought, but... Scandals. Oh, I feel like we're getting a Yuya scandal. Okay, let's look up the dad first. Kurosawa's... Oh, never mind. Okay. Let's look up the Yuya Kurosawa scandals first. During his streamer days, right. Hostess bars and clubs. Total opposite of Beauty Jin, I guess. Right, covering up scandal. Right, I guess if his dad's head of the police, that would work. Good impression. Fake policeman. Also an urban myth, yeah. Okay. What about the dad scandals? Atta wa.
or no scandals at all. Yeah. Security guards to VIPs. Alright. Yeah. They would be targeting Seiji Kurosawa, I see. Alright, Zimmer activity. Alright, Zimmers, what are you up to? What? Click off. Stop. Among the recent arrests of members of the Zimmer terrorist group, Seiji Kurosawa directed the National Police Security bolster VIP protection measures. What are we thinking, Jasmine? Kisara. No! No, we're not going to become terrorists, random person on the internet. Huh. Immortal cops. No, Shiraho, we cannot. Oh, we're getting our haters. Devastation and judgment, though. Okay, we're not talking about Nostradamus' prophecy right now. Okay. Stomach Saragi. Man, these guys are very quick to all that. Yeah, the centers... Why are... We didn't get this much bad rep before. Oh god, director, what are you doing? Or is it... Or the Kurosawa's trying to mess us up? Really? I probably missed something in an earlier one then. Oh, I read everything. Oh, Yuya this. There we go. Career civil servants. Yeah, Kyariagumi ってやつだよ. Wait, no. I wanna check. Okay, yeah, god, the Zimmers are getting more intense here. Interesting. Interesting. Now, Jasmine is government, though, right? So, what's her take on this? Why is the center getting haters? What's going on? Might mean people are starting to believe the Zimmer terrorist attacks? Why would they do something like this? With terrorists trying to carry out devastation and judgment, everyone's scared and confused. So they look for a familiar scapegoat they can actually reach. So they jump to conclusions on whose fault it is? Human nature, I wouldn't dwell on it. Human nature? So, Kurosawa-san's father is a powerful person in the police force. Can't believe he's security director Kurosawa-san's son. Jasmine, you already knew about Seiji-san? Yeah, he's been on TV. Pretty famous guy. The rich and famous comments we saw. Father is head of the police force, son is the tech company CEO. There are people who overreact and assume they're exploiting everyone. So is the Samazima admin fueling that movement with the Illuminate cards? I wonder why they do that, or do they just want more followers and terrorist attacks? Terrorism doesn't guarantee they'll get the world what they want. It's as much of a mystery as the doppelganger itself. How much of this was planned by the Samazima admin? Let's find answers at the Kurosawa house. Yes, okay. Unlike the last 4 cases, I feel like we're not really seeing a full picture here yet. Oh, yeah, Zami, forgot to tell you. Something wrong? Those 2 working in the server room, they're missing. You mean Nakata-san and Inoue-san? Kurosawa told us when he called, says they're absent without leave. With Kiyomoto-san and Honda-san, that's 4 missing already. This really doesn't look good. For now, I've asked someone I know to look for them. We should be extra careful as well. Okay. Hello, Kurosawa-san. Thank you for waiting. It's fine, I just got here. So, about today's investigation. Oh, could you park that van in the back? Stands out too much from the front gate. Zami, I'll go park. You head in. Understood. Kurosawa-san, about the doppelganger. I heard that the 2 staff members at the server room have gone missing too. Is this the doppelganger? If this is the doppelganger's fault, that's already 4 people missing. And you also ran into it at home, right, Kurosawa-san? You are Kurosawa-san, right? Don't tell me you're... This is my father's home. Why did I turn him British? Seiji Kurosawa. Oh, yes. Why are we... What was that? What was that? Nani? Nande? Thank you for your time. I'm from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. My name is Azami Fukurai. Fukurai Azami-san. Welcome. Welcome. I'm Yuya's father, Seiji Kurosawa, Security Director for the National Police Agency. Ikatsu... yes, pleasure to meet you. Could I ask who these gentlemen in the suits are? We've had heightened security concerns of late. I was told I should have security detail just in case. They guard me when I'm off work. A security detail? Excuse us for a while, I'll be fine. I'd like to start by asking you some questions. Sure. Sure. After all that's been happening lately, I was worried about my father. So I gave him a call and he told me I'd visited last night. Does that mean... Did you come here last night, Yuya? Wait, no, Sorry, I think something just clicked. Yuya has a memory problem, doesn't he? It's not that he's bad with names or anything. Like, that thing there, he was reminding himself of where this was, wasn't he? Okay, interesting. No, of course not. Which means it was the doppelganger who showed up here last night. I find that hard to believe. Who exactly is the doppelganger? Are they involved with the Zimmers? Good flair, sir. Currently, Fukurai here is looking into things, with both the doppelganger and the Zimmers as potential suspects. Right? Yes, exactly. Huh? You in the back. Have we met before somewhere? Anyway, I see. Yuya, if that's the case, we should ask the police to step in. Actually, there's something we should consider. It shouldn't be too late to contact the police after this investigation. If there's something on your mind, I have no reason to refuse. Please do what you need to do then. Understood. When we got the call, he was worried that his father's home might have been infiltrated without anyone realizing it. Sounds like it actually happened shortly afterwards. We'll look into the intruder's actions here. What they were doing in the house and whether they stole anything. Jasmine. are the director and the center safe? Worried about the haters? It's gonna be okay. What do you think? Any thoughts on this case? Kurosawa's doppelganger is clearly acting along Zimmer goals. As in, it's targeting national police info. Usually, if we knew someone was stolen, we'd call the police and stop there. So what we're doing is supposedly police work, but Kurosawa Jr. is stalling. Chances are he's hiding something. What could he be hiding? I know that they're targeting national police info, but that kind of important data isn't kept here, is it? If what we mentioned the other day is true, then the information has already been stolen. But it showed up again, so I need you to look into it. We'll try to figure out its motive by following the traces. What happened yesterday? Could you tell us about what happened here yesterday? I actually don't know anything about what happened here yesterday. More or less the same as each doppelganger sighting so far. Please ask my father about what happened too. Oh, right. Then could you tell us why you decided to call Seiji-san? Our server room was infiltrated, so we knew that the doppelganger was targeting the National Police's top secret data. This made my father a potential target too. So I was worried and called him, and it turned out the doppelganger had indeed showed up. Why do you think the doppelganger appeared here? If there's a pattern to its actions, probably to steal something. There isn't much of value here in this house. That painting here might look expensive, but it only costs a few dozen bands a yen. Isn't that actually expensive? The only possibility I see is the contents of the safe. It has valuables inside. Would you be able to find traces with that power of yours? We'll check if there are any traces around the safe then. Okay. But before we do, painting. Observe. A painting of a woman. Clearly looks expensive, but supposedly isn't. But actually is. An old-fashioned safe. Is having a safe another Kurosawa family tradition? Observe. Whoa. Various objects lined up on this shelf. Trophies, certificates, looks like a family tradition. Alright, Mr. Policeman. Reintroducing myself, Azami Fukurai of the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Thank you for your help, Seiji Kurosawa, Yuya's father and security director of the National Police. I try to avoid meddling with things I don't understand too well. But Yuya mentioned that this case is related to the Zimmer incidents that are causing a lot of uproar recently. So you have my cooperation. What happened here? Could you tell us about what happened? Last night around 10 or so, my son came home. I was in my study in the middle of organizing papers, so I briefly greeted him, then returned to my desk. I told him to wait a bit while I finished my work. After maybe 10 minutes, I came back to this room, but my son was already gone. So soon? Did you find this strange? Not really. It's normal for my son to be busy, working as a company head. Then this morning he called and asked whether anyone who looks just like him had come here recently. And that's when Yuya-san realized it was the doppelganger. Did you notice anything? Did you notice anything unusual at the time? No, not really. When my son came in, I mean the doppelganger, he stopped and stared at that painting there. So I told him we'd bought it just yesterday. Has anything been taken from your home? Taken? Does the doppelganger steal things? All I heard from my son is that it appeared in his room. I see, thank you. We'll take a look around the house. So Yuya-san only told his father about the doppelganger showing up in his room. Didn't want to worry him? About your son. Could you tell me about your son, Yuya-san? Your questions range rather wide. He is the Kurosawa family's only son, and we've taken good care of him. I've been called overprotective and meddling at times. My wife and I had an early divorce, so he has grown without knowing motherly love. There was a time when he would go around causing mischief, and streaming them as part of some activist group. But he's built on those experiences and now runs an internet technology company. I see, and you've supported him throughout. That's what parents do. About work. Could you tell us a bit about your own work? My work mostly prevents me from mentioning details or anything specific, but you could say I'm in charge of VIP security within Japan. Are you involved in countering the recent occult terrorist movement?
Of course, our organization exists to protect public interests from all forms of disaster.
Need notes on the people we met. Seiji-san is Kurosawa-san's father. He said he's in charge of a branch of the police. Which one? VIP security within Japan. Yes, VIP security and also counter-terrorism. So he's actively fighting the Zimmers. Must be a huge responsibility. Alright, that's our last person. And this is the last step before dissolution. I figured it was. Alright, end of the room, which means glasses on. Whoa! This isn't the doppelganger. Eh? The shadow who looks just like Kurosawa-san. Is it the doppelganger? What is it doing? Touching the things on the shelf? A shadow who resembles Kurosawa-san, the doppelganger, perhaps? Huh, up to now I was able to tell the doppelganger apart at a glance. But today I'm not getting that feeling. Am I too tired? The doppelganger is fiddling around with the safe. Taking something out of it, perhaps? The doppelganger seems to be taking something from the safe. Maybe something was stolen then. Could the safe be open right now? A shadow that looks just like Kurosawa-san, the doppelganger? So it did show up here too. This shadow is staring at the painting? Why would the doppelganger care about the painting? Maybe there's a secret to it.
Observe.
The shadow is here. Looks just like Kurosawa-san Jr. But this shadow, compared to the previous doppelganger shadows, looks somewhat different. Not sure how exactly. Sage-san might know something. Okay. So we got a few things to check then. The doppelganger was staring at this painting. The frame is fancy too, must cost a fortune. But why would the doppelganger want to stare at it? It obviously hasn't been stolen either. Maybe I should ask Sage-san? Examine. The safe that the doppelganger was touching, could it be open? Nope, not open. I'm hoping the doppelganger hasn't actually gotten the safe open. Could the shadow traces tell us something? Okay, first we're gonna ask the senior. Could I bother you again? Did you see his face? Did you clearly see the doppelganger's face?
I did indeed.
Was there anything strange?
I didn't notice anything. He's my son after all, so I don't think I would have mistaken him.
So were they so similar his father couldn't tell them apart? About the painting you have there.
Yes, we purchased that one 2 days ago. We put it up just yesterday. Last night, my son, or the doppelganger rather, it was looking at the painting too before anything else.
It must be very expensive.
To tell you the truth, the frame is more costly. The painting itself is only 50,000 yen. That's
$500. I guess among paintings that's cheaper.
He was surprised to hear that too.
Oh. Though 50,000 yen isn't inexpensive.
Since I thought he was my son, I told him the actual price. But if it actually was someone unrelated, I maybe should have bluffed a bit.
Is this a joke? It's holding the kendo trophy upside down? Is it writing something on the bottom? Maybe my split personality theory was right. This is the first place trophy for the Prefectural High School Kendo Championship. The shadow is holding this trophy upside down and looking at the bottom. Checking the bottom, a small piece of paper is stuck here. 9630, a 4-digit number, what is it for? Could this be the safe's combination? But there's no way it could be written here, is there?
Let's open the safe.
Beep boop. 9630, I don't expect it to work, but that shadow's movement might mean it saw that number and entered it? We should at least try, I guess. Wait, no way, it opened? And inside is an empty box. Who would keep an empty box in a safe? Or maybe what was stolen was inside the box? I need to check with Sage-san. Is that the fountain pen? Chwing! Let's think things through. Something feels off about today's investigation. But I can't quite place it. It just feels different. The doppelganger appeared in front of Seiji-san and searched around inside the house. So someone other than Seiji-san was definitely here yesterday. Didn't he say the pen was a gift? Unless he only said it was his father's pen. There's something different from the usual, isn't there? At least my imaginary version of the director shows up right away. I will always be here when you really need me. When you saw the shadow, you mentioned something was different about it. Yes, the shadow seemed different from the doppelganger we've seen so far, and its actions afterwards seem weird as well. I wonder how it's different from the previous doppelganger intrusions. Isn't the shadow seen through clairvoyance actually Yuya Kurosawa himself? Isn't the shadow seen through clairvoyance actually Yuya Kurosawa himself? If I remember correctly, Sage-san explained about the painting to the doppelganger that was yesterday. It's supposedly been a while since Kurosawa-san was here himself. Why did he know about the painting? I need to check with Kurosawa. Which Kurosawa-san? Junior or senior? I'm gonna check with senior first, but yeah, he knew about the painting and its price. Could I... Excuse me, about the contents of that safe. Oh yes, the safe. It seems something was stolen from inside it. And why would you know this? I've looked and the box inside the safe was empty. You looked? You mean you opened the safe? Oh, maybe that was inappropriate? It's more a matter of how you managed to. Oh, I'm sorry, terribly sorry. I have this strange power that allows me to see things. See things? You know. And we believe the content of the box in the safe was stolen. I'm not sure I understand you fully, but I will confirm. As you said, the object is missing. Stolen, apparently. What was in the box? I can't tell you much, but it was part of an informational system within the National Police. Oh, is that the system in Kurosawa-san's company server? The one that needs special authentication to access? You know that much. Might as well explain then. As you say, the object in question is a password device needed to access that system. Yet, its existence should only be known to a select few individuals in our leadership. We haven't disclosed details to even our families. Not even your families? And that's what was stolen. There were reports that VIP protection data was uploaded to social networks, so those were not baseless rumors. Now what? I should tell Jasmine. Okay, hey, buddy, why are you lying to me? Maybe... the doppelganger who appeared in front of Seiji-san yesterday. That was actually you, wasn't it? So you got me. Huh? He just admits to it? Why is this happening? No, wait, it's not what you think. I wanted to show all those who are suffering how incredible your power is. I just ended up doing it. No harm intended. What do you mean by show? Take photos, upload them, that kind of thing. With your permission, of course. Your power will bring solace to many people. I really respect you. Hope you don't hold it against me. This feels so wrong. Why would Kurosawa-san say things like this? Please don't take any photos without telling us. I'll be continuing the investigation. Thank you. He's a Zemer. Or something similar. Senpai, tasukete kudasai. Something was stolen. Jasmine, something was stolen after all. Huh? And what was stolen?
A password device granting access to the National Police's information system. The doppelganger can access the National Police's info system at will now. So first it was unable to snatch data from the server room, realized it needed a password device to grab access, so it came here to steal the password device. Huh? Wait, that means... we're in big trouble. What should we do? Could you go ask Kurosawa's father when he last used the device? I need to make a call right now. Okay. Jasmine tends to make calls at times like this. Could I bother you again for a bit? About the device. About the stolen device. When was the last time you used it?
Well, to be honest, I'm not a tech-savvy person. I received it around 5 years ago and haven't used it at all since then.
Oh, is that so?
Either way, this is a crisis now. We need to take measures immediately. If you happen to find it, please let me know.
Yes, if we happen to, that is. Could you tell us the device's shape, color, so we know?
It's red and looks like a card.
A red card-like device? Isn't that the same as... Timeline. Ayo. I checked about the device and Sage-san has never used it.
What?
No, that can't be right.
Director Kurosawa's device's logs have continued usage starting from several years ago.
From several years ago? Wait, does that mean the doppelganger was there from back then too? Or not? It was stolen yesterday after all. Wait, there's more.
Zami, slow down.
We know what the doppelganger stole yesterday. It's a red card-like device.
Huh? Isn't that the device that was stolen from Kurosawa Jr.'s CEO office?
This is getting really confusing. Where did the device in the safe go? Let's think things over a bit. We know what was stolen, but now the situation makes even less sense. The password device kept inside the safe. Sage-san said he hadn't ever actually used it. But Jasmine mentioned it's been in use starting from several years ago.
This raises questions about Jasmine's connections. I wonder who she was calling.
But this password device, wasn't it also stolen from the CEO's office? Maybe there was something about the device kept in the safe.
Okay. Oh god. This is the first one of these that's actually requiring me to use my brain. More than usual anyway. I mean, that's the director in Asumi's head, right? So that means she's suspecting Jasmine, if anything. But maybe?
Kurosawa-san...
Can't have your director hallucination.
Kurosawa-san...
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to look at verbs here. God, wait.
Kuso,
this is right before dissolution. But, come on, we can do this, Kurosawa-san stole... maybe? Kurosawa-san stole from the safe. Good, okay.
Maybe Kurosawa-san stole it from the safe? Yes, that must be it. The two are the same device. They're both the red card-like device, so it makes sense that the Zimmers are after it. But why would Kurosawa-san take it without saying anything? There's a lot we need to ask him.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
What is going on, Yuya? Why would the password device stolen from our safe be stolen from your company? Did you take it from the safe? I was so intrigued by the work you do. I just took it and kept it in my office. Jasmine mentioned the log showed it had been used since several years ago. I didn't mean any harm, but the doppelganger stole it. I wanted to find it before the worst could happen, and Azumi-san's power would make that possible. Not really the time to be complimenting me.
This has gotten out of hand.
Isn't it more important to prevent the public from knowing the device was stolen? Jasmine, things are getting really complicated now.
If this was just a family conflict, we'd leave it alone and go home right now.
So, all in all, everything about this case was to cover up for Kurosawa-san's theft?
Well, that red password device was taken by the doppelganger.
So there's no way it just ends here. So I guess there isn't anything we can do about the situation?
Thinking... Hello, Director. It's been a while.
Oh man, that timing is usual! It's the Director. Hello, are you okay?
How's it going?
We were worried about you, Director.
It turns out the doppelganger's actions have affected more people than I'd realized.
I know you've been busy on your end too, but please don't disappear like that. Important police data was stolen, and we've been seeing nasty rumors about the center.
We can think about those complications once we wrap up this case.
Fair enough. Time for a dissolution.
Here we go, baby. Let's do this.
I'm relieved, though. I was anxious about doing the eye-opener part myself.
That may happen sooner or later. I don't like that.
No, that's a hard pass.
Now then, please ensure the Kurosawas can hear you.
Yes.
This request was about recovering, if possible, an object stolen by a doppelganger. For now, let us put on hold whether recovery is even possible, until we determine who exactly we're dealing with.
Are we ready?
The eye reveals all. Eye opener. Okay, here we go. Dissolution time, baby. Now, let the dissolution begin. In this case, Kiyomoto-san, secretary at UTech, initially encountered the doppelganger, leading us to follow its trail. We've identified it as a doppelganger, based on its appearance being identical with Kurosawa-san, and that it doesn't engage in conversation. So, Miss Azumi.
Yes.
There have been further indications that the anomaly is indeed a doppelganger. What kind of phenomenon has been observed?
4 people are missing! Kiyomoto-san, Honda-san, Inoue-san, and Nakata-san. The people who encountered the doppelganger have all gone missing.
Great!
Yes, 4 people are MIA!
The 4 individuals you named have not been found, so they may or may not be alive. Yet the situation does seem to line up with the doppelganger anomaly's characteristics.
That's 1. 2 more. Or 3 more.
Cheap price at 880 yen. You could have bought your own eye-opener.
Was that like actual merch? I might have been interested.
Why would a request to search for a missing object turn into such a complicated matter? That is because of one key factor that made us believe this was all the doppelganger's doing. So, Miss Azumi.
Yes.
What was the notable characteristic of the intruder that kept this incident from being reported to the police and that led to a request to the center instead?
It impersonates someone. The intruder's appearance is identical to Kurosawa-san's. The people who encountered it all thought it was him all along.
Excellent! And that is precisely why we recalled it. That aspect is indeed clearly anomalous.
Number 2. our angle will change from here on. The doppelganger who appeared in the server room seemed to be targeting confidential police information. Yet it turned out, through Miss Fukudai's clairvoyance, that they had given up on that approach. So, Miss Azumi. Yes. To confirm, why did the doppelganger in the server room give up on extracting data? The authentication device was needed. To access the confidential information, a red card-like password device was required. Yet this device was only available to high-ranking police officials. So we believe the intruder had no choice but to give up.
Excellent!
Yes, that is correct. The device that the doppelganger stole from the CEO office.
Alright, last one. I'm still not seeing the full picture here, but we'll see.
Now, about that red card-like device, something seemed strange there, didn't it? Yes? Kurosawa-san mentioned that while he was intrigued by his father's work and had took it on a whim. A rather naive reason, if anything. So, Miss Azumi. Oh, yes, he did say that. The question here is when exactly the device was stolen from the Kurosawa estate. Around when do you think this actually happened? Several years ago. Jasmine looked into this for us. It seems the password device has been in use since several years ago. Kurosawa-san mentioned he stole it a week ago on a whim, but that doesn't feel right.
Brilliant!
Mr. Kurosawa's account seemed to have a number of inconsistencies here and there. Though we can't do anything about that itself. I hope they can figure things out, father and son. Number 4.
Alright, the truth's about to be revealed.
Just one more answer. Yuya, there will be no easy way out of this. I expect a full explanation once we're done here. Now, for my final question. The culprit who appeared at the Kurosawa family home and stole the red card-like device was your son, Yuya Kurosawa. And the culprits who infiltrated Yuya-san's company and home were the doppelganger and also acting like a Zimmer. So, Miss Azumi. Yes? Miss Fukudai, you have already encountered the doppelganger in Zimmer. Oh? I have? Please think back to all the accounts you heard from everyone you talked to. For this case to be possible, who would need to be a Zimmer? Neither of these two. Because, again, the only inconsistencies here is Yuya, right? Everything makes sense if you assume that he did it. Because we never checked with his contact, right? Neither of these two. Things don't add up for either of these two possibilities. So it's neither Kiyomoto-san, his secretary, or Aika-san, his girlfriend. Then who actually is the doppelganger in Zimmer? Eh? It's everyone.
All of this... it's the other way. All of this works if everyone was lying.
Wait, could it be? All 4 of them?
Fabulous!
When the doppelganger supposedly appeared, those 4 individuals were each on the scene. Though through their accounts and what happened to them since suggest paranormal involvement. The experience of the vanishing doppelganger and then the disappearance of those who encountered it. That could be explained by all 4 telling the same cover story. Also, each of the 4 were recently appointed to their jobs and came in proximity of Yuya-san. Oh no. It is very likely that the 4 of them worked together to play the role of the doppelganger. And it's also likely that all of them are Zimmers. The mystery is now solved.
Alright. Kaitai. Woo! Alright. Zimmers? All 4 of them?
Are you unsatisfied with the dissolution results?
No, I do see why the dissolution makes sense, but a few things still don't quite make sense.
Oh, do tell.
The doppelganger that I saw through clairvoyance was staring at me. And why did they steal the HDD after stealing the red device?
Good point. The VIP protection data should have been accessible once they had the red device. I would indeed like to discuss those angles in depth. But it seems that we'll have to wait until next time.
Oh, hello.
What are you doing here? We're in the middle of an important family discussion. Go and wait in the next room until we're done.
Wait. It's Inoue-san, the server room security guard at Kurosawa-san's company. Also Nakata-san, the server engineer, and Kiyomoto-san, the secretary. And Honda-san, the housekeeper. I'm glad you're all safe. Azami, please.
Zami, remember what we talked about during the dissolution? They enacted the doppelganger. And they're dangerous extremists. Remember who they are.
Huh? Are you all really Zimmers?
What is going on? Where are the SPs?
Do you realize I'm your boss? Have you even thought about the consequences?
We owe nothing to that joke of a company. We're working towards a higher goal. You disgust me, living the easy life with your family fortune and connections. A family discussion to keep a lid on the incident? For this country to prosper for the next millennium, you rotten sprouts need to be pruned. You assumed the terror attacks were happening somewhere else? Well, one is happening here and now, so brace yourselves.
Everyone, please, hold on.
Zami, get back. These people are dangerous. They no longer care. You have no reason to cover for the filthy rich. Wake up already. They told us their plan. Devastation and judgment are about to happen. The Great Reset is nigh.
They? Do you mean the Samazima admin?
This world needs leaders, those who envision the future and guide the weak. The world's values have been corrupted. The weak know this well. But the weak lack the power to change things alone. They are guiding us forward and gathering us into a greater power. We should be the ones who bring change to this world.
This is a complete mess. Hey, you, hurry up and do something. Who is your leader? The Samazima admin? Please stop all this. It isn't the way to do things. You shouldn't be hurting anyone.
If you're siding with this filth, that means you're not with us. We will fulfill our role here. To enact devastation and judgment. Great Reset.
Enough of that nonsense. Answer me. Jasmine, they're not gonna listen. Are we going back to the thing in the first chapter where everything explodes? Freeze! Oh! Tomiri-san! Secure them all. Commissioner Tomiri! All suspects secured!
Fine work. Are you safe, Director Kurosawa?
It's you, Tomiri. That was timely.
Assistant Commissioner Tomarigi, please brief Director Kurosawa on the situation. Assistant Commissioner Yasumi Tomarigi, CUTU Team Security Police, sir. Director Kurosawa, our apologies for the commotion.
Jasmine? You're with the security police? Undercover? What's going on?
Sorry, Zami.
What exactly is the CUTU?
The Counter Unidentified Terrorist Unit. We proactively prevent terrorist cells from carrying out their plans. Specifically unidentified incidents such as this series of prophecies. I was in the Urban Myth Dissolution Center to gather information. Why would you need to be undercover? The center sure is creepy, but it shouldn't be a threat. Relax, it was initially an investigation target, but it's for information only at this point. And we learned a ton through that undercover stint. Hey, Zammy, sorry for not telling you. So that's why you're so good at fighting and had connections in weird places. Makes sense. Kinda.
We meet again.
That scary person from the park?
I'm glad you remember me. And happy to see you've been putting that wondrous power to fruitful use.
Oh, so he's with the security police as well? Commissioner, what about Kurosawa Jr.?
We sent Yuya Kurosawa home just now, but he probably won't have any charges pressed.
Huh? Why not? This all happened because he took the device out without permission.
This case will be handled as a mishap on Director Kurosawa's part. The director himself asked us to do so.
Not the first time he wipes his prodigal son's rear.
Miss Tomarigi, please remember to be decent in your work. Director Kurosawa's device has been in use these few days as well.
Which means that we could trace the IPs used to access the server.
We may be able to apprehend those involved. Though we don't know who exactly it is, the next time they access will be the moment of truth. We should get ready, Miss Tomarigi.
Kitayo. Zammy, you should head out now. Huh?
We'll handle the devastation and judgment prophecy from here.
So, I'm not part of we then?
We're taking on a terrorist mastermind, not a mysterious entity. It's out of your hands now.
Jasmine, please, wait.
Whatever you do, don't follow us.
But... Damn.
Miss Tomarigi, they took the bait.
Heading to the area. This feels like a trap. Is that just me? Director?
Welcome back, Miss Azumi.
Oh, banger. Banger alert.
I see Jasmine had ulterior motives,
But you knew that, didn't you? Please don't put it that way. She had her reasons.
even without her, we will need you to continue with your work. You will need this computer from here on.
Hit. Jasmine.
So far, more or less as planned.
You did come in. How welcome, Sarah. Good to see you here.
She played her part very nicely.
I got the third floor. All other units secure for first floor exits. Somebody here, third floor. Visual on lighting and personnel. This is the security police. CUTU. This building is surrounded. You... Huh? Jasmine! Jasmine!
So that's your secret. The Genesis card. One loose end taken care of.
Oh. Wait. Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I'm very glad I decided to do both chapters in one stream, because I'm gonna... I would not have been able to sleep after that. Alright. Well, sir, again, thank you for the thumbnail, but, I think you've come in just in time for the finale. Let's run it. We're solving everything tonight. Episode 6. Devastation and Judgment. I'm very excited for this chapter, because when I was checking the streaming regulations for this was the one chapter you had to wait to stream. Oh god, we're going right into it.
I am the admin of Samizima.
Yabakunai.
My phone glitched out.
Did my phone get hacked? Who's this mask guy? It's on the billboard screens too. Oh god. What is this? Broadcast signals getting hacked?
When the countdown reaches 0, devastation and judgment will be upon us. For your entertainment until then, a simple riddle for you. Just like the world ends with you.
So this is the Samizima admin? A simple riddle.
Pinpoint the broadcast's origin. On it, sir. I dare you, answer me. What does not exist, even if you speak of it? Now think. Remember. The prophecy is now a warning.
What is this? Some kind of PR stunt? Hey, fix my phone already!
To my friends in the police, the device is in our hands. Now think. Remember. The prophecy is now a warning.
What should I do? My phone's totally messed up. Same with mine. What the
This is not a game. I ask you again. What does not exist, even if you speak of it? When you know the answer, enter it here. Devastation and judgment are upon us. The Great Reset. In 12 hours, oh god. Reset us all. Reset us all. Reset us all.
A video claiming that devastation and judgment will happen. No, it can't be.
Oh, okay, good, she's alive. Oh, thank god.
Apologies for the sudden call. This voice, is this Tomiri-san? Thank you for remembering my name. How did you get my number? Oh no. Has something happened to Jasmine? Stay calm, let me pick you up first. Yes. By the way, Miss Azumi. Do the words Genesis card mean anything to you?
Oh yeah, everyone's going crazy. Ah.
Give us the director, you criminal scum! How dare you steal police secrets, dirty terrorists!
Alright, they're focusing the hate on here so they can buy time. Yeah, okay.
Huh? What's going on? Why is this happening? Give us Meguria! Hey, scammy fake psychic, come out and explain yourself! This is terrible. I need to tell the director, but I can't get in like this.
He knows. Why would he not? It's from the director.
Director, thank goodness, there's a huge crowd here in the front.
How's it going? Things do seem lively upstairs.
Why is this even happening?
It's sudden and feels forced, calling us terrorists who steal police secrets. It's likely someone is leading them to this kind of behavior. You should stay away from the center for a while. You don't want them to notice you.
Understood. Please make sure you stay in the center. Also...
About Jasmine?
Yes, I got a call from Tomiri-san. Something happened to Jasmine last night after they left.
What did he say?
He said he'd pick me up first, then tell me the details. Also, he asked about something called the Genesis card?
The Genesis card?
Hey, isn't that one of the center staff over there? I saw that face online, must be her. Oh no.
You should lay low for a while, Miss Azumi.
What about you?
It should take them a while to break into the center itself. The Samizima admin, the Genesis card. I have a few things to look into here.
Understood.
Run.
Phew, I should be safe here, I think. What is going on anyway? A major broadcast hijack, a mob around the center, this is too much. Breathe, Azumi, relax. I need to check what they're saying about the center and about that video. Look into trending topics. Start with socials.
Yuya Kurosawa, CEO of UTech Variety, victim of criminal case.
God damn it, Kurosawa. Wait, no way. What's going on? Where did that story come? Oh, that's what it was. He knew we would open the safe if he put the code there and we saw it in a shadow. Oh, that's what it... Oh, that makes so much sense. Is the director Kisaragi fanatic? Yeah. Also, perhaps too much in this point, but just massive spoilers for this, obviously, in case the multiple spoiler warnings were on. So if you haven't played, you might want to look away. Happy 77.7 billion yen leak? That's a lot. Yeah, 77.7 billion yen. Take away 2 zeros, so that's $70 million about the Illuminate cards. Oh, Azumi, you sweet summer child. Just internet joke. Saying something happened when it didn't. You could buy like 60 houses in Vancouver with that kind of money. Okay, video. Oh god. Alright. Okay, I do want to check everything before we... Riddle. I'm glad I decided to look. Okay, let's riddle. No. Video riddle? Yeah, there we go. Enter it here. Talking about the embassy. really going on? Kurosawa-san portrays me as a criminal for some reason, and then somehow it all comes down to the center being called terrorist? I make a post saying they're wrong, but that would just add fuel to the fire. For now, I should wait to hear from the director. Let's just stay hidden until Tomiidi-san arrives. Hello, director.
Now. There's quite a commotion above, but they will never make it down here. I'm looking forward to seeing whether the Samazima admin can fulfill that warning. Though Miss Azumi would be upset if she heard me say that. I wonder what Jasmine heard about the Genesis card. Everyone will naturally suspect that the Illuminate cards are involved. Azumi-san is in charge of the investigation now, so it's time to reassess information about the cards. What is the Genesis card? Who is the Samazima admin? The minimum information needed to even start fighting back. We should start there.
Yo, we get to do sick drifts on his wheelchair.
Observe. We've gathered a number of things, haven't we? These shelves filled with objects retrieved from each case. What a delight to be. Are these from the Man Under the Bed case? Let us review the records and memories of each case. It is. Investigation file number 1. The Man Under the Bed. An axe was wielded in this case. To think that the victim Mio would become the man under the bed herself. Coincidence? It seems too well thought out for that. And Eiko-san was holding the card itself. Her card was the Eye in the Darkness. And this one. Investigation file number 2. Bloody Mary. Such strong resentment emanates from this knife. The Bloody Mary she played wasn't quite that convincing. Answering to her name, a woman covered in blood who appears in the mirror. It is miraculous that all these elements lined up in this way. For this case, Kinoko-san was the one who had the card. His card was the reflection of death. Observe. In this shelf are documents and items from the Netherworld tour. And the Kotoribako case is here as well. Mr. Gas Mask is still missing. Investigation file number 3, Netherworld. The Ueno Occult and Dark Tour. A tour designed to find the murderer for the Ueno Tenchu incident. Mr. Gas Mask has gone missing. I wonder if he can make it back safely. The card he held was the Stairway to Limbo. Investigation file number 4, Kotoribako. Curses are such compelling things. A single box carries within it a universe of possibilities. A curse from vines, a curse from a person holding a grudge. For Masaiki-san, the curse came from a person. Or for Maisaki-san, the curse came from a person. I read this in a book on pharmacology. The tea that Tajima-san was brewing. It can cause hallucinations and loss of consciousness. Maisaki-san had the Permeating Blight card. Basic seance for dummies, slasher movies and murders. I have no more need to read the books in this section. Observe. Investigation file number 5, the Doppelganger. I wonder how Kurosawa-san felt when he saw a copy of himself. An anomaly said to bring death to the original person if the two should meet. I'm very curious to know his fate. Kurosawa-san tends to sow trouble with his lies. He has caused Miss Azumi much inconvenience. The card he held was Shadow of Guilt. Observe. Investigation File 6. The case we are faced with at this very moment does not exist, even if you speak of it. A very fitting conundrum. Our staff will be in direct contact with this anomaly. Which urban myth could it be? All the other cards have been discovered. So the card for this case is Miss Azumi's Devastation and Judgment. What kind of fate awaits Miss Azumi herself? Back to the task at hand, lest Miss Azumi reprimand me for laziness. There seem to be 6 Illuminate cards in all, yet Jasmine uncovered the existence of a Genesis card. Are these all part of Samazima admin's plot? I should compile information on this as well.
Hey, Chiktori. Well, how you doing?
How much information might the Samajima Samajima site itself yield? The Zimmers are still posting on it as a message board. It should be adequate for social media research.
Oh, we're going on the forums!
I was so focused on the homepage, it's my first time really taking a look at the posts. Why is it that the Illuminate cards are displayed on this site? We may find clues about how the admin and the cards are connected. The admin and the cards.
Read the posts.
So much speculation here in these posts. I heard a rumor that the admin is a wizard-level hacker. They were creating special tools. They say the admin caused a huge incident, but there aren't any records of it. These past accolades from the base of the admins form the base of the admin's charisma. The admin created the Illuminate cards. We must push the plan forward.
Honestly, Kevin, I'm same. But we do have the big stream Friday with the interview. I'm looking forward to that.
The Zimmers worship the Samazima admin as a bringer of hope. Aha, the classic hidden link. How nostalgic, I can't help smiling. This overview is incredibly detailed. Speculations on the prophecies from each card, fantastic. If only we had the time to read through every entry. Some of the users seem to be keeping an eye on police activities. Truly, we live in a society where we can be watched or listened in on at any time. The security police are running around. The admin must realize it. They've become aware of something that was supposedly hidden from existence. The security police has no dirty secrets unless proven otherwise. You know what happens then. If that riddle is a threat against the security police, the admin might get erased. Posts that suggest the security police are working in the shadows. I cannot contain my excitement.
A deleted thread. 404 not found.
This is an intriguing post, sweetly suggestive of undercover operative work. That thread with all sorts of comments on the cards, it's gone. Which keyword should we use? Nothing comes up. It's gone? Forgot what it's called, a card that predicts celeb deaths or something. The card that the Illuminate ones are based on. The Genesis card or something. Not part of the series, if you ask me. I heard there's an Illuminate card origin story by the admin somewhere on the site. So the Illuminate cards were derived from the Genesis card. I look forward to reading that origin story later. Interesting. I wonder if Miss Azumi is safe. I hope she picks up.
Hello, Director. Are you okay?
I'm alright. I believe you are the one in greater danger right now.
I'm okay, but what are we supposed to do now?
It's not possible for me to leave this place. I will pass all of the information I've compiled here to you, so... Please handle the rest of this investigation, Miss Azumi.
You're asking me?
Can you do it?
I've managed to solve all the cases so far. I'll do my best.
Very good. Then let's first ensure that you have a grasp of the situation thus far.
Can't I just note down the main points?
To check your understanding, let's run through some identification questions.
Okay.
Identification time, baby.
It's the last time we're gonna get to see this animation, ain't it? It's beautiful.
Well then, have you managed the information I've gathered? Managed to retain the information I've gathered, word for word?
I think so, probably. I did write everything down. But this case wasn't requested by anyone. And there aren't any supernatural appearances. Does this one count as an urban myth?
The admin's video. It has already affected so many people and has given rise to rapidly spreading rumors. People are now being driven by the admin's actions. When rumors spread and then coalesce, an urban myth is born.
This information comes from Zimmer posts where the rumors originated. So the rumors have spread so much that they can already be considered an urban myth?
You have a good understanding of the situation. Now then, let us confirm and identify this urban myth.
Yes.
What we have in the center now is past information. Only by using the computer can we keep up with rumors that are circulating. I followed the rumors around Zimmer's reacting to the admin's actions, which led me to see that people other than Zimmer's are also acting under the influence of that video. So, Miss Azumi.
Yes.
According to the Zimmer rumors, who are these people that the admin's videos have triggered into action?
Security police. I think it's security police. There were hints in the rumors you mentioned. If the riddle in the admin's video is a threat to the security police, the admin might get erased. Even if that's only a rumor, security police forces like Jasmine are taking action.
Great! Regarding that device, the police are maintaining that nothing has happened. The security police may decide to take down the admin in total secrecy. Given the current situation, it's unsurprising that people think that could happen.
Our first obelisk of truth.
Let us proceed to the next question. Because the admin urged people to remember, people have been bringing up incidents from the past.
The happy 77.7 billion yen leak. People were talking about certain incidents that shouldn't be spoken of.
You seem to have a clear understanding of it. Some Zimmer with sharp instincts tried to stop others from talking about it. So, Miss Azumi.
Yes.
Why did they want to stop people from remembering past incidents?
They might get erased. If you bring up the details of the incident, you might get erased. A post on social media said a thread that used to be there has vanished. I thought the post was just a joke. But was the thread deleted in order to hide something?
Excellent! According to Zimmer rumors, the action of the security police involve stopping those who try to uncover secret information. In other words, eliminating those who speak up.
Eliminating those who speak up? I can't imagine Jasmine and her colleagues doing that kind of thing.
There are, of course, cases where rumor and reality diverge. Furthermore, the security police are not a monolith. Take the incident with Mr. Kurosawa, for example. We must remain objective and understand the shape of the urban myth that is the basis of our investigations.
I see. Right.
Now then, regarding the origin of this rumor. I would like to confirm how well you understand the main characteristics of this urban myth. These characteristics are what have propelled security police to action. So, Miss Azumi.
Yes?
In this urban myth, how are the rumors spread?
Saying something happened when it didn't. Saying that something actually happened if it's made to seem like nothing did. The security police, who aim to maintain total secrecy, eliminate people who talk about the incident to someone else. Those who hide the secret and those who uncover it give rise to this urban myth.
Brilliant! If you talk about something that seemingly didn't happen, the security police will erase you. From those rumors, even talking about something is considered dangerous. Alright, Tokute time! There is one urban myth that matches these parameters. Tokute. Samejima Jiken. That's how you write Samejima. I don't know why that didn't click to me now. The Samejima incident. Now that we've spoken the name of this urban myth, the security police will be after us. What? That is the reality. If you speak of an incident that was hidden from existence, you will be erased.
About the Samajima incident, is there anything I should keep in mind? And Samajima, is it connected to the Samajima incident?
If one does not uncover or share certain things, if one does not speak of them, then nothing happens.
We spoke of it and shared it already.
Is the name Samajima related to the admin's desire for revenge? It is currently unclear. The security police are on the move as we speak, and not all of them are as friendly as Jasmine. Since we're gathering information towards dissolution, we must prepare ourselves for the worst.
Prepare for the worst. I'll do everything I can.
So, and two?
Wait, Director? I can't hear you.
It's the angry mob loitering in front of the center. They seem to be sending out radio waves to break up calls. I can hear,
Yes.
Please do your best to stop the Samajima admin. Surely.
The call dropped.
Okay.
Stopping the Samajima admin? Is the director serious? No use in thinking that far ahead right now. First, let's try to solve the riddle posed by the admin. But I still don't get it at all. I'll start with the hypothesis. Jasmine left behind that Genesis card. Maybe there's a hint in there somewhere. And I've noted down all the information from the director. Then I can just decide what to do from there. Let's think things over for a bit. Jasmine went to find the Samajima admin. She must have mentioned the Genesis card because she realized something. And that something might be a hint for solving the riddle. This is probably about the Illuminate cards. The Samajima admin is the one who created the Illuminate cards. Why did the Samajima admin create the Illuminate cards? I need to think that over. Wanted to predict the unfortunate fates of the cards holders. Maybe they wanted to predict the unfortunate fates of the card's holders? Yes, that must be it. Every person who had an Illuminate card has gone missing. Which means, since I have the Devastation and Judgment card, will something happen to me too? Hang on, it seems like it wouldn't just be me. I wish I had a bit more information about the Genesis card. Oh god!
Hey, you're with the center!
Huh?
She's the one in that photo!
I'm suddenly surrounded.
What are you doing? What's that you're writing? A terrorist plot you're about to carry out?
No, that's not it. I'm planning to stop the Samajima admin.
So it is something to do with that admin.
No, I'm the holder of this Devastation and Judgment. Azumi, you're digging yourself a hole, don't.
She's only thinking of carrying out that prophecy. Stop her and we can stop the prophecy. Don't let that terrorist get away with it. Get her.
No, wait, listen to me. Toriri-san. Tomiri-san.
My apologies for the wait.
It's Tomiri-san. Yes, if it's Tomiri-san, then maybe.
Get in. Let's talk after we get out of here.
Vroom vroom. Thank you so much, Tomiri-san. You saved me. Is Jasmine-san okay?
Straight to the point, I see. She went for the admin and was knocked out. Still hasn't regained consciousness.
Really? She's in the hospital? Where?
Your kindness is a virtue, but we have no time to be making visits. Not now.
What? But... No, wait, I need to stay calm. Jasmine wouldn't ask me to go see her at this timing. What would Jasmine do? Actually, Tomiri-san, do you know where Jasmine was doing her investigation? Information about such unusual topics as the Samajima admin and the Genesis card. Yes, I do got chatters. Shouldn't be that easy to find. I deny all body allegations. Just so I'm perfectly clear. Sorry for all the sudden questions,
I thought you were a more naive person.
Huh?
The reason I came to find you was to take you there. What she was investigating there and how far she got. This is a case that only you can take over. I am here to ask for your help.
Vroom vroom!
Tomiedi-san, where exactly are we heading? I won't get erased, will I?
What is this all of a sudden?
Well, the director said that people looking into this case might get erased, so...
There may be a slight misunderstanding, but I can't clarify things here and now. I'll fill you in when we get there.
Should I be worried?
By the way, that mob around you back there, was it about the password device? The rumor that Samazima and the Urban Myth Dissolution Center are working together to bring about devastation and judgment.
Yes, that's right. They're all saying that for some reason. I'll do what I can while we're on the move. I'll do some social media research.
Oh, God.
Theory that the center staff are terrorists, yeah.
Bomb threat? Kalmos no hitoru.
Simmers are terrifying.
Another Tutoromu Kisaragi.
This is what Miss Tomarigi was speaking of. Oh, I see. Don't really get how, but she finds keywords. That's right, I don't really get how.
Occult Great Reset.
Zimmer's goal. Zimmers are terrifying. Supposedly. Nope. It's Tomoki Saragi's influence. Just Tomoki Saragi's influence? There we go. Violence, though.
Terrorist group.
Alright, the director does wear a mask in videos, huh? Terrorist group. Zimmers are terrifying terrorist group. There we go. Check in Samaji for when the terrorist act people call. There's only a few of them. Super genius hacker, yeah. Actor's kind of hot, so he probably wants people to focus on the occult stuff and not him. Okay, but that's the question. Does the director recognize himself as hot, right? Or is he just doing it for vibes, which I also think is a very real possibility. 77.7 billion yen leak. No one knows who the admin is. Are they a billionaire? Samaji Madden, there we go. Okay. something sign? Hacking software. Nice imagination. So, Samajima admin. Stop. Samajima admin, was he talking about some riddle? What does not exist even if you speak of it? They're talking about the Samajima incident, surely, right? What is the motive? Who is the admin? God, there's so much we don't know. Research done. We're almost there. Oh, yes. All done here. Oh, okay, that got intense. I have a general idea of your situation now, as well as the danger you're in. What should we do? Listen, we have to delegate and split duties. I will ensure your safety myself. Miss Tomarigi would never forgive me if something happened to her dear colleague. Her dear colleague. And that's why I'm going to ask you to trace her footsteps. What she looked into and what she realized. There's a reason you're the only one who can do this. I'll explain when we get there. I see. I need to trace Jasmine's footsteps. Also, where is it we're going? The place we're about to go must be kept a secret between you and me. Let's go. Miss Fukurai, do you know what a no-solve case is? A no-solve case? Not one that couldn't be solved? An unresolved case? It's a case that should not be solved. Cases where the investigation was discontinued for whatever reason. We call that a no-solve case. Are there actually cases like that? The National Police Agency has a secret warehouse with those materials. We call it the closet. She, Miss Tomarigi, went to the closet looking for records of the incident. Maybe she found information about the Genesis card at the closet. If so, one more thing before we enter. The materials stored here, the staff working here, and the fact that the closet even exists. We need you to keep everything a secret. Secret. A secret. Okay, got it. Very true. This is... When an incident occurs, the best method is to work steadily until it's resolved. Yet they say there's an order that must be maintained even at the cost of that approach. As there's such deception, that's why I don't like this place. Fair enough. Miss Fukurai, please try following Miss Tomarigi's traces here. With that power of yours. But why look into Jasmine's actions? Miss Tomarigi was injured before she could report the information she found here. If there's some connection between the answer to the riddle and the Illuminate cards. She learned about the Genesis card here, so there must be clues somewhere. If there's anything you don't understand, please ask the librarian. Understood. Info on the Genesis card and info related to the riddle. I'll follow Jasmine's footsteps in the investigation. The closet. My apologies for asking you to do this. No, I'm kind of glad you did. About Jasmine. Is Jasmine going to be okay? She fell 10 meters along with a steel floorboard. Ooh, ouch. With bruises all over and several broken bones, she hasn't regained consciousness yet. I see. Jasmine, I really hope you're okay. So, what kind of information was Jasmine-san collecting here?
She was supposed to tell me after the Kurosawa house incident. Things were quite hectic then. If there was time, we could have done a follow-up investigation, but that's no longer possible. Okay, I see. Is it really okay for me to be here? The librarian has been informed of the circumstances, including my feelings on the matter. So we have their cooperation. Does that mean no one else in the police forces know that we're here? If anyone find out, myself and the librarian would be fired immediately. There would be even more consequences to deal with. So let's keep it a secret, okay? Secrets, yes, of course. What a heavy secret to carry. Excuse me.
Commissioner Tomidi has informed me of the situation. However, I never saw you here, and anything I have to say is just me talking to myself.
Understood. Not this place. Do you work here as a librarian?
My job is simply to manage the materials here. This is just one of the locations used for storing materials related to various incidents handled by the police. If it comes here, that means the case no longer needs to be solved.
No longer needs to be solved. So this place stores materials like that. I see. Were you here when Jasmine was looking into things?
Jasmine? Miss Tomarigi. I happen not to have seen her.
Huh?
There was so much dust flying around that day, some flies on the shelf seemed to have flipped over.
Pretending that Jasmine wasn't here, right?
The past, the Genesis code, what was being looked into from which shelf.
That means Jasmine managed to find information on the Genesis card. Let's follow Jasmine's traces to find out what she was looking at and what she discovered. Glasses, on! Observe. The shadow, it's Jasmine. She's taking out files from the shelf. But it doesn't look like she's that focused, so maybe the shelf isn't it. Who just walked by? Oh, he's just walking around. Jasmine. This shadow must be Jasmine. What's she doing? Looking for something. Had she given up on looking? She wanted to check the materials here, but the whole box is gone? Maybe that's why. Maybe the librarian knows something. Jasmine Shadow. Jasmine, I really hope you'll be okay. She seems to be searching for a file. Looks like she's reading a file from the shelf. I'll take a look at the shelf. Let's see. Glasses off. I do want to check everything, though. Shelf EO3, lots of boxes with files in them. Let's examine. This is the shelf Jasmine was checking, but there are way too many materials to go through. There's no time to read everything. If only there was some way to narrow them down. Shelf EO2, so many materials packed. Hard to think all these are so true. Observe. D99. So totally packed in here. Wait, there's a space where one is missing. Oh, hello, King Crimson. Good to see you here. Shelf D98. Is it all paper materials here? The materials here all seem to be records of incidents that happened before. This piece of paper's sticking out a bit. A hacking incident by Natasha Singh. Hold. Hold. Wait. Natasha Singh, was that an urban myth related to social media? It was! We saw people talking about it. The platform Happy used by politicians and the wealthy has been hacked. It has been revealed that the platform was used for money laundering. Cryptocurrency is also circulating there, but the transactions remain untraceable. Hacking tools. I'm pretty sure this was mentioned on social somewhere. The damage amounted to over 77.7 billion yen, with significant impacts throughout the world. 77 billion! The Natasha Singh used in this hacking incident. Only its creator, a genius hacker, is capable of using it. As for the incident called the Happy 77.7 billion yen leak, Users of Happy included top police officials, and the details of the case are stored in CL. Even though the incident happened in CL means here, right? I mean, they gave up on solving this case? I want to know more about this case, but I need to keep moving. The hacker part sounds a bit like the admin, but there's no proof of that yet. Time to look elsewhere. Okay, wait. I need to look at my book. Look at that. Right there. Detach the thing. 7 million followers. Most of them have no recollection of following. Right? All these urban rumors are the cores for no solved cases. Naruhodo. Missing box. I think there's a box missing from shelf D99. Do you happen to know what was in it? D99. Maybe your father was destroyed. There's no way for me to look it up. Sukuna was an unsolved case. That was the other. Yeah, oh my god. Seriously? The related materials might be in E04 though. I'm not sure how helpful they'll be. Shelf E04, thank you. Huh, guess I'll be talking to myself quite a bit today. E4. Showing Shibuya a real incident. Jujutsu Kaisen is canon within the UMDC universe, confirmed. Though actually, Ryomen's gonna... It does exist in Japanese text. Like, I believe there's actually a Buddhist temple that has entempled the mummy finger of Sukuna. I think, I don't know. I remember they did an event in relation to the popularity of JJK. EO4 related materials, but I don't even know what kind of related materials. Wait. Yes, Sukuna is an actual mythological figure. Yes. Maybe this Matsuda. Ryuto Matsuda interrogated as a suspect. Is that Matsuda-san from the Netherworld tour? Or someone with the same name? A colleague of the victim, Nomura. Matsuda had a motive for committing... Yes, yeah. This is the Ueno Tenshu incident. Upon interrogation, an alibi was established, an incident where Matsuda-san's colleague was killed. Could it be the Ueno Tenshu incident? Investigation ended by the decision of Deputy Inspector General Kurosawa sent to the closet. Deputy Inspector General Kurosawa-san's father. First, let's show Tomiri-san. Tomiri-san! About the documents stored in shelf EO4. There are documents saying that Matsuda-san from the Netherworld tour was a suspect. Miss Tomonigi sent me reports on the tour about Matsuda. Matsuda was Kengo Nomura's colleague, it seems. Yes, the documents mention that Matsuda-san had an alibi. Miss Azumi, did you read all of this? No, I just wanted to tell you about it. What did it say? Okay, sorry, I'm collecting thoughts, but I think we're good. What did it say? There are records of items that were popular during the Ueno Tenshu incident. The Tenshu t-shirt. I heard about that on the tour. They put images of the victim, Nomura-san, on the shirts. So tasteless. Also, a prophetic card. Prophetic card? You mean an Illuminate card? How could there be an Illuminate card if that was 7 years ago? Not an Illuminate card. It just seems to be a card with a prophecy on it. Seems like this card predicted Kisaragi's death. Don't know who did this, but it's pretty disturbing to me. Come to think of it, I feel like the director mentioned looking into something like this. I really didn't expect Nomura-san's case to be in the closet, though. For the police, this case might not have been only about the Nomura siblings. What do you mean? The investigation was terminated by the Deputy Inspector General. That's Director Kurosawa. So it was Kurosawa-san's father? So he stopped the investigation because it would look bad for them if it was solved. The case wasn't just stopped. He hid the fact that it had been terminated and wiped everything from existence. Why would he do such a thing? What is the Genesis card? Okay, I need to think about the Genesis card. While looking into the documents here at the closet, I found mentions of Matsuda-san. There was information from 7 years ago about things like the Tenchu t-shirt, also mentions of a card rumored to have predicted Tsutomu Kisaragi's suicide. It seems like the rumors that the director saw on the Samajima site were true. So the Genesis card that Jasmine mentioned is... maybe it's a... prophetic card related to the incident involving Nomura-san. I feel like we're just reiterating information there. Maybe it's a prophetic card related to the incident involving Nomura-san. Yes, that makes sense. The prophetic card mentioned in the documents along with the Tenchu t-shirts. All these incidents that happened after Nomura-san's death. The Genesis card's prophecy may be affecting the Illuminate cards and the Zimmer's actions. Naruhodo? Okay, let's think about the answer to the riddle next. If the Illuminate cards were made based on the Genesis card, does that mean the admin is causing an incident based on a prophecy from 7 years ago? Incidents in a prophetic card from that time, if they lead to the riddle's answer, what does not exist even if you speak of it? Maybe it's... oh, there's a few things. Oh. No, people know about the one at Tenchu. One at Tenchu incident where Seiji Kurosawa called off the investigation. Yes, okay. Maybe it's the One Tenchu incident where Seiji Kurosawa called off the investigation. Yes, that makes sense. So many people knew and were talking about this case, they could speak of it. But not only was the case not solved, the investigation was terminated and hidden from existence. That's what does not exist, even if you speak of it. That must be the answer to the riddle. Tomiiri-san, I think I know the answer to the riddle. The case where the Genesis card appeared, that was how everything began. But that case does not exist even if you speak of it. For people who don't know about this place, they won't be able to get the riddle's answer no matter how hard they try. If we answer it, do you think we can stop this devastation and judgment? We have no way of knowing. All we can do is give it a try. I can use the computer that the director gave me. What? No internet connection here? Nope, you can't. Not here. Don't worry, though. I talked to the librarian. We can connect from his desk. Page with the riddle on it, and here's where you enter the answer. Go on and type it in. The answer to the riddle is... Ueno Tenchu incident. Ueno Tenchu jiken. Congratulations! Correct answer. Omedetou. Tasei doustai? This is... Yes, it's the right answer. Huh? So it doesn't stop the countdown. Tomiiri-san, what do we do? Scroll down, there's something here. Yes, I'll read it aloud. Congratulations, what are you going to do when you get to me? I want to avenge Tsutomu Kisaragi. What do you want to do? Only I can ask myself that question. What does this mean? Avenge Kisaragi, and only I can ask myself. The latter sounds tough to get. Let's start with the former, it seems easier to understand. Reading it literally seems like the admin's plan is to avenge Tsutomu Kisaragi. The admin who shouldn't know about the closet speaks of avenging Kisaragi. So is the admin someone who's connected to the Ueno Tenchu incident? There might be documents here about people connected to the incident. I'll try to find some along with documents on Tsutomu Kisaragi. Oh, they're being nice. Observe. Shelf EO2. All the documents here are about no-self cases. No way. Observe. Shelf EO3. Lots of boxes with files in them. Jasmine was checking the shelf. I think I can look over it quickly and find what I need. Nope, this isn't it. Where is it? Oh! Tsutomu Kisaragi, an assistant professor at Inugami University, was interrogated as a suspect in the Ueno Tenchu incident. This is it! Jasmine must have seen this! 1 month after the Ueno Tenchu incident, countless rumors have spread throughout the internet, pointing to Kisaragi as the culprit. Despite a perfunctory interrogation, he had an alibi on that day. Security camera footage confirmed that he was at a restaurant with the victim's younger sister, Tomoko Nomura, who we saw in the mystery tour. Interesting. Omoroi yanke. Was he really taken as a suspect all because of online rumors? However, public opinion continued to weigh heavily upon Kisaragi. 3 months after the incident, Tsutomu Kisaragi committed suicide at his home. The world kept treating him like a criminal even though he had an alibi. The police didn't make any announcements about it. I guess the whole case was hidden by then. What's this? Kisaragi was looking into the incident on his own, obtaining information from many people, including hypotheses about the culprit. Maybe there's still some information that can be used to identify the culprit? Storage location D99. No way. The information collected by Dr. Kisaragi was destroyed. I have to ask the librarian if there are any documents left. Okay, we're going into the deep end here. Mr. Librarian, do you know where I can find any documents on Tsutomu Kisaragi? Were the documents in shelf D99 all thrown away? Discarded materials cannot be recovered. But is there nothing we can do? When disposing of them, I had some trouble. I organized the documents based on contents and name to decide what shelves they go in. We're not playing around here. They're not returned to the right shelf. Anyhow, I have no knowledge of you coming here checking documents, moving anything. Maybe the librarian is giving me some kind of hint? Did Jasmine move the documents to a different shelf? Oh, thank you, Jasmine. Shadow, I do hope you're okay. Looking more closely, the shadow is sticking something in this space. Maybe she's moving something to another shelf? Definitely Jasmine. What's she doing? Something placed there. What did you place there, Jasmine? What? No way. Documents on Tsutomu Kisaragi? Since they might all get destroyed if left in one place, maybe Jasmine was trying to scatter them around. Alright, thank you, Jasmine. Valuable hint. Jasmine, I'm gonna read it right now. Kisaragi wrote down the results of his investigation on paper. We will try to retrieve it from the research lab where he works. Try to retrieve? What, tried to just take it from him? Due to resistance from the uni professors, retrieval was impeded, impossible to proceed further. Related information on the internet has been partially deleted. Huh, what is this? Maybe it's just a record of how the incident was covered up? Why go this far? Kisaragi's choices. Let's think. Let's stop and think for a moment. It seems like Tsutomu Kisaragi was looking into the Ueno Tenchu incident on his own. The actual documents have already been destroyed. In order to uncover the admin's identity, I have to find those documents. If it's not here in the closet, where should I look next? Maybe it's in the research lab at Inugami University, where Tsutomu Kisaragi used to work. Maybe it's in the research lab at Inugami University, where Tsutomu Kisaragi used to work. Right, the professors at Inugami University didn't let them take Tsutomu Kisaragi's documents, so they might still be at that research lab. which is a research lab at my uni? What are the chances? Anyway, let's tell Tomiri-san. Tomiri-san! Jasmine's traces lead me to information about Tsutomu Kisaragi. Dr. Kisaragi was considered a suspect all because of online rumors. How pathetic. The police just went along with internet opinions. It seems that Dr. Kisaragi had an alibi and was cooperating with the investigation. But Director Kurosawa ended the investigation. Dr. Kisaragi seems to have been looking into the Tenchu incident on his own. But all of those documents were destroyed. Tomiri-san, maybe the research lab at my uni. The research lab at Inugami University might still have case files on the incident. Well thought, however. It's been so long now, I'm sure everything's been wiped from there as well. But it seems like uni professors at the time kept the documents safe. Also, I might be able to find something with my clairvoyance. Were there any police officers who had that power? There were not. Then we have to go there. If there's no other way, we have to do it. So the police really covered up the Ueno Tenchu incident. At the time, Deputy Inspector General Kurosawa wanted to hide the incident for some reason. From the answer to the riddle, that seems directly related to the admin's purpose and motives. Maybe the culprit of the Tenchu incident is written somewhere in Dr. Kisaragi's documents. And there's info that will lead to the admin? For now, all we can do is hope. I'll drive, come with me. Yes! Okay. Oh god, it's been 6 hours.
Someone has answered the riddle. Excellent. To the person who knows what doesn't exist, I know that he will understand me. However, devastation and judgment is the promised future. Let us anticipate the moment when the countdown reaches 0. In the company of our guests, they got it's the holders of the cards. It's the holders of the cards. Gasumaske! 6 hours left until devastation and judgment. Let's drive, sir.
No way, hostages?
I hope they're not planning on a public execution.
Execution? We have to figure out their location soon. We have to stop this.
This announcement is really causing panic. But leave that to the pros, to the police. They're still searching. Let's get to the bottom of who the admin is. This is something only we can do.
Yes.
Also, I'm so sorry. The police are the ones who caused this incident. If Director Kurosawa hadn't stopped the investigation, if the truth had come to light, none of this would have happened. Then we wouldn't have gotten you into this mess.
I don't see this as you getting me into it. I was definitely surprised about that closet. But you and Jasmine are both doing everything you can to find out the truth. There are lots of different people in different places. Not everyone is the same.
This is what I like about you.
Thank you. Hard to tell from that expression, but it's a compliment, I think?
What is this? Tsutomu Kisaragi's research lab.
Oh, wow. Dr. Kisaragi's research lab is all still here.
The professors protected the case files, treating them as research materials he left behind. If the research lab is still here after all this time, they must have really cared about him. This Tsutomu Kisaragi seems like a completely different person from the one talked about online.
That's true, they really took care of the things he left behind.
By the way, since this is your school, we'll make sure nobody finds out that you were here with me.
I'm not worried about that at all. We should get down to investigating this research lab, Dr. Kisaragi's documents. And info about the admin. I'll find them and figure out that location.
Azami. Okay, Azamichi, ikze. We don't have enough time. Sorry for making you all this. I want to... Current situation.
Tomiri-san, what's the current situation?
6 hours until the time limit and people are being held hostage. We don't know what the admin plans to do, but we must hurry if we want to rescue those hostages.
We have to find their location as quickly as possible and stop the admin. You know, there are tons of familiar looking objects and books here. It's kind of like being in the center. Folklore and the occult have similar appeal. Maybe because both involve field research and gathering information. Tomiri-san, do you know anything about Dr. Kisaragi? I heard from an acquaintance who spoke with him before at work. Small talk turns into talk of birthplaces and the rumors around those locations. Though it seemed like their conversations might be about the occult, they actually ended up talking about local customs. Huh. Maybe he was talking really fast from being so excited the whole time. He did seem like a bit of an eccentric enthusiast, but a likable person as well. Oi. Meguri Ayumu-san yo. Anta ga Kisaragi-san nan ja nee darou na. Ja nee darou na! Oh wow, we're just kinda... I see. We're just kinda doing this normally now. Oh no, so many books piled up here. None of this is organized, I have no idea where to start. Sorted by genre or organized so that the spines are visible. Yes, Dr. Kisaragi isn't the type who does that. A foreign book? Like an art book? And here's a worn old notebook. Little Gray Studies number 35 and random notes. 35 notebooks on Little Grays? Where are 34 and 33? This is gonna be tough. Little Gray. He was into aliens too? Man. So many books and notebooks here too. I wonder how many are in this whole room. There are lots of books in the center too, but this place has piles of handwritten notebooks. Is this a plant encyclopedia? Other pages. Whoa, demons? An illustration of a monster. What kind of book is this? It's Occult Great Reset. Right, he's the one who wrote this book. What's this? Secret project. Maybe there's a real... Honestly, not an impossibility. Are these notebooks all handwritten by Dr. Kisaragi? It's unbelievable how many there are. This one's handwritten as well. Report number 96 on interviews with kokkuri practitioners. It's like a Japanese Ouija board. Interviews from notes from 100 temple-born people and mountain mysteries from Sherpas? He did all these interviews and wrote them up? Netherworld research book. Is this? Maybe from when he was researching the Ueno Netherworld. Something's not right. The police won't return the materials I put together on Nomura-kun's case. I've got my eye on the person I think is the culprit, but if I name him and I'm wrong, I have to get down to the truth for Nomura-kun. Another document here related to the case. I should show this to Tomiri-san. Before I do, I want to check everything. Piles of books and papers here too. Trying to read through it would take years. Ancient sleeping methods and religion and diet. A ghost story and ghost story tellers, induction talk, and non-occult books. Little Gray Studies number 82! Internet rumors. So many different genres over here. This doesn't seem related. It's about the rumors behind occult stories. In the past, they came from the shops where people gathered, but now they can be found all over the internet. Like the ones I found. Was this the desk that Dr. Kisaragi used? It's surprisingly tidy, and there's just a photo in frame sitting here. Sochika! Sochika! Okay. That makes more sense. Someone in the photo. Dr. Kisaragi when he was little? And there's another kid in the photo. How cute. Could this be some kind of clue? Glasses on. The shadow is probably Dr. Kisaragi's trace. Wait, I feel nervous? Am I shaking? Digging through the drawers. Maybe it's a trace of him putting something away. At first glance, there didn't seem to be anything in the drawer. Let's take the glasses off and check it out. Okay. I'm gonna check the other studies, the other ones. This must be Dr. Kisaragi? I guess it's a trace from long ago. Even with the glasses on, it's all blurry and hard to see. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, glasses off. Excuse me, Tomiri-san.
Oh. I thought we were gonna show a file, but anyway. Look closer. So many things in the drawers. A rock and a knife? Huh. Oh, maybe it's not inside a drawer, but stuck somewhere behind it. Huh, yeah, a notebook. Why was it here? This looks like Dr. Kisaragi's diary. Ugh, I suddenly feel dizzy. Phew, I'm alright. What was that? That's right, what's in this notebook? If the Sphinx is a guardian dog, where's the other one? Anything here about the Tenchu incident? Maybe I should follow more traces with clairvoyance. You. What? This looks really clear. Why? There's something a bit different about this one. What's this one doing with its hands outstretched? How strange. It's not that scary. It's so clear I can almost touch him. Maybe I'm using my clairvoyance too much. It's making me see strange things. I'll just pause using clairvoyance and look through the diary. I wonder if there's anything around Dr. Kisaragi's desk. 2 meters 40 centimeters tall woman, an abandoned ranch full of mysteries? Hashak-samaka. There are research notes in the margins of this diary. Our lives changed after the accident. I don't mean this in a bad way. Everyone at the orphanage is kind. It's still so hard to believe that we have to go on without our parents. I have to be a really good big brother to the director! What I saw earlier, was that? And when he says our lives, does that mean the one in this photo is his younger brother? Kisaragi was a short king. Tomiri-san! Tomiri-san! About the Kisaragi brothers. Dr. Kisaragi apparently lost his parents in an accident and went into an orphanage with his sibling. The photo on the desk is probably showing the two of them. Do you know where that orphanage is? Oh, I didn't see it written down. I've looked into Tsutomu Kisaragi before. However, the information was encrypted and couldn't be viewed. And it's not information that the police wanted to hide. Does that mean someone other than the police encrypted that information about the Kisaragi brothers? If so, the admin's identity is... What? Didn't expect that. I can feel it? Wait, we haven't been able to touch these before. What was that just now? Was it really a trace? It's kind of like I'm seeing someone else's memories. Could there be something written in the diary? Are we getting like psychometry? My dear sidekick is such a great hacker. Huh? Hacker? But the occult info I added the other day was deleted, cries. Right, he was just a kid then. I guess it's just nonsense. You got scolded again the other day in the PC room. What were you up to? You said it's noisy in your head. I'm worried that you're acting up because of that. Gifted? I don't know about that. I'll put my hands on your cheeks and say a magic spell to help you feel calm. I know, it does feel calming if you do that. I know, it does feel calming if you do that, yeah. Omajinai. Omajinai? Give it a read. Himitsu Kissha. Secret organization. Secret society project. Is this a picture of what people in a secret society would wear? They got mad after finding out that I drew eyes on their bath towel with a marker. Is this a project notebook made by the Kisaragi siblings? A secret society, a project, but it's written by kids. Let's ask Tomiri-san to take a look just in case. Another book. Wait, there's another Netherworld research notebook here. Is there any info here about the case? It's better if I don't do anything in public for a while. As long as people still have this image of me, anything else I say will only fan the flames. Did he write this when people were accusing him of being the culprit? How do they know about my family? Because of me, this is getting to my family. I need to inform the police and ask for their help. There are several groups doing things like this, but I'm pretty sure this time it's a group called the Five Society. I'm sure it's
That was the old YouTube group of Kurosawa, right? This is it. Information about the actual culprit. The Five Society, a group of 5 students. They filmed themselves capturing a criminal, like some kind of vigilante streamers. Ironically, their video itself is conclusive evidence of their crime. The video itself was deleted, but comments left should be enough evidence. It hurts deeply when I think of him, but this is the truth. I have to do this. Does Tomiri-san know about it? Kurosawa-ka. Excuse me, Tomiri-san? This was made by kids, so I know it's not that convincing. What do you think of this drawing? Huh. The Kisaragi brothers wrote about their secret society project in this notebook. Hold on a moment. Yes? What is it? Oh, sorry, I was covering it up with my hand. It's this, the secret society. Miss Fukurai, are you looking at this with clairvoyance? What? No, I'm not wearing glasses and it's right here, look. No, there's nothing written there. At least nothing that I can see. Huh? What? Did I use my clairvoyance too much and make my vision go weird? Tomiri-san, do you know what the Five Society is? Apparently the real culprits of the Tenchu incident are a group of 5 student streamers called the Five Society. There was a note saying that their video itself is conclusive evidence of their guilt. I see, that means the incident itself must have been relatively straightforward. I also tried to do a search on the criminal group, but the whole page seems to be deleted from the video website. The police must have already gotten to it. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Yes, please. Could you please keep looking for info about the admin? Yes. Is there anything like that written here? What's this? So many names on this page. A list of streamers. Oh, there it is. Vigilante streamers, the Five Society. Whoa, all the comments from the streamers and the viewers are right here. Was he watching for changes in the reactions? How much time did this take? Dr. Kisaragi's narrowed down the culprit who killed Nomura-san based on various information. Naruhodo? 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 Or an old notebook. This notebook has diary entries in it too, from after the Tenchu incident? The diary entries. Was Dr. Kisaragi able to write anything with all that going on? You know, I like urban myths when I do research on folklore. Rumors gradually turn into occult stories, which turn into urban myths. I love how they're created and come to life, how interesting it is that they reflect cultures and customs. But now I can't stand seeing or hearing rumors anymore. People's rumors, stories that shift and grow, urban myths, I used to love all of those things. The most important values I hold are getting messed up. It really hurts. Stained page. This page, I can feel what happened here even without clairvoyance. It's all stained and crumpled. It hurts. No answer from them since. Don't the police want to solve this case? My body won't move right lately. Even when I'm at home, angry voices come pouring in from outside. I'm so sorry. Who is he saying sorry to? I know you've been trying to make me feel better. I can't get the words out to respond about rumors or occult stories. I feel incredibly guilty for making you feel bad. Getting dragged down because of me, how did it come to this? It's just, I can't take this anymore. Dr. Kisaragi. On the back. Prophecy? It's something about a prophecy. Prophecies will come true someday. As long as you don't set a time, they will happen. We'll make the Great Reset. But the admin has set a time for the Great Reset. Are they trying to make sure it doesn't happen? Let's go after rumors and talk about the occult again one day. There will come a time when we can laugh and talk. I'll leave this as a prophecy. What does this mean? Queuing! Okay, it's time to think things over. Who on earth is the Samajima admin? I couldn't find any info leading directly to the admin in Dr. Kisaragi's research lab. Instead, I found lots of memories about Kisaragi-san's time in the orphanage written in his diaries. You wrote about the happy days that the brothers spent together. So then what's happening now is... This may be... a secret plan that the Kisaragi brothers... No. This may be revenge that Kisaragi's younger brother... No, that was planned by Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger brother. Yeah. This may be revenge that was planned by Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger brother. Yes, that's right. If the hater attacks continued because the police wiped the UN Tenchu incident, if that led to his suicide, then it makes sense that Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger brother wanted to get revenge. The fact he's a hacker, too. Yeah, that matches up with the Samejima admin. But that's... The Samejima admin is Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger brother. A plan for revenge against the Five Society, the criminals who drove his brother to commit suicide, and the police who tried to cover up the incident. He wanted to help him, seeing his brother get pushed to the brink. He must have been by his brother's side for a very long time. We still don't know what exactly he's trying to do. But he must be doing all this for his brother. Miss Fukurai, thank you for all your help. From here on, the police will handle this. It's our duty to make things right. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get back to the station. I need to pinpoint the location of the admin fast. You should go home, or stay here if you like. Either way, I'll make sure that someone from the police keeps you safe, so don't worry. Wait, what? You're going already? But I want to keep investigating with you. I need to stop the admin. From here on out, the person we're dealing with is a real criminal. Even Miss Tomarigi couldn't handle him. Also, you feel empathy for the admin now, don't you? Everything that he did for his brother's sake, we're about to go and destroy it all. I know that. You know what? You should go visit Miss Tomarigi at the hospital. You're a very kind person. I don't want you to deal with something this hard. No, please, wait. Tomarigi-san! What should I do? Why? Maybe I really should just go see Jasmine. I do really want to see her right now. No, that's not right. It won't help anyone if I go see her now. I want to talk with her after it's all figured out. I want Jasmine to be discharged from the hospital in good health. We need to find him. We need to find the admin and put a stop to all this. Hold on. There was a knife in Dr. Kisaragi's desk drawer. Maybe it can be used to cut the rope binding the hostages? I'll borrow it. What now? Where should I go? I don't know where to start. I've also been noticing a lack of director in our head. But, anything might help. Bueno case. No, helping with this plan. Classes time. They. Who's... Alright, the admin. I'm curious. They. No. Helping with this plan. They helping with this plan. There we go. Contributor. This person spoke with them, or was it just a message? They are meeting, huh? feel like I've seen this somewhere before. Holy. Had to pull out all my molars. That's... Yeah, that's the delivery guy. Carry gas into the Ueno underground. That's the Netherworld tour. Yeah. Every case has had something to do with the admin. Nissan! I mean, I figured that was the case, but... How many of them are there, yeah? Oh boy, come on, man. Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Title 回収じゃないか。Oh, Kurosawa got jumped. Right, yeah, he totally got jumped at the end there. Who exactly are we? Yeah, he really did. I'm liking Beer Guy here. He's just a fan. Oh, 来た。年は来た。Yeah, that was also in the secret plan there, wasn't it? Yeah. Thanks, man. Hey, you found me. Okay, thanks, I for getting all the way here. Proud to have such a dear, dedicated friend. Looks like everything is in a pickle right now. As always, of course, but still, did you know I was almost Erdolf the red-herring reindeer? Anyway, let me teach you the secret sign for when we meet again. Big smile, thumbs up, dear me. It's you got a big hug from your bestest and dearest imaginary friend. Gotta vamoose. Thanks, man. All these kinds of posts, but most importantly, possible connection between the cases we solved at the center and the admin. If the admin was indeed behind all these cases, they might have left some clues at each site. Yes, that must be it. The admin created those Illuminate cards after all, and each of the cases had a card to go with it. Let's recheck each of the case sites and look for traces. You can do this, Azumi. Alright, lock in, Azumi. Kita, Umeki Koe. Starting with the closest site. Will I really find traces of the admin here? Oh, I forgot what voice I gave you. You again. Oh, hello, it's been a while. Could it be him? He does admin this park, kind of. No, wrong admin. It's been a while. I'm back again, eh? Yes, it's been a while. Huh, has it really?
ground.
Just a bench like before. Just like before, nothing.
Yeah, we're in the find the admin stage.
I met Tomidi-san around here. It feels like so long ago. If he hadn't acted all suspicious like that, I wouldn't have been that scared of him. I remember Kinoko-san grabbing my leg from this bush. That scar took a while to heal. Next time I see Kinoko-san, he'll need to apologize again.
Glasses on!
Eh? Azami-chan. The traces here seem to have changed a lot. I don't see any of Tomidi-san. But there's a different shadow here instead. Wait, is it me? Oh right, I did come here. Makes sense I'd seen my own traces. It scared me for a second. I thought it was my doppelganger. Phew, maybe. I could ask the park keeper about how things have been here after everything with Bloody Mary.
Huh? Huh?
The Samejima admin? Here? In that outfit? Why in the world? Anyway, glad I guessed correctly. Let's follow these traces. The other person nearby is probably Hinata-san. What did the admin do to Hinata-san? But were they here wearing this? Am I really seeing things as they are? Maybe the park keeper knows something. Let's ask him.
Oh, 비비뜨는 가?
Have you seen a strange person wearing white clothes here in this park?
White clothes, you say?
Yes, face covered up too. I think they probably talked to Hinata-san, the lady who was here a lot.
Ah, that person in white everyone's talking about lately? Yeah, I'd notice right away if I happened to see that.
Thought so.
I also haven't seen that Hinata-san around lately. And I believe you were the only one she talked to when she did come here.
Eh? I see, think. Oh. Eh?
Eh?
How are things at this park lately? Have you noticed any strange people?
It's just the usual. Patients from the hospital sneak out here to smoke and such. Oh, you were here. You already know.
It looks like nothing unusual happened here since that ghost incident. There's a lot going on right now. Have you seen that video?
I was shocked. Thought my phone broke.
What is it with that person in white? That's Stomi Kisaragi's younger brother. I guess you might not know who I'm talking about.
Huh? Stomi Kisaragi? The one famous for research about the occult?
You know him? What, you know him?
I did indeed. Knew him way back when he was just a wee child.
How did you know him?
I was doing delivery work back then, carrying school lunches and such. I also made deliveries to orphanages. Guess they're called children's homes nowadays.
Where is that?
I believe it was a church somewhere, but that was over 10 years ago.
A church? That might be where the Kisaragi brothers were. But how did you know Dr. Kisaragi?
During delivery, I was approached by a little boy wearing a towel with eyes drawn on it.
Could it be from that secret society project?
He asked if I was working with schools, how to get a job, things like that. Maybe he was interested in school. Seemed like a very smart kid.
So that's why you remembered him.
When he got famous, I recognized him, and I was sad to hear of his passing.
Oh god. Oh god, we can go to all of them?
Oh, this is gonna be a while. Underground station it is.
Never thought I would come back here. No more gas here, thank goodness. Time to investigate. For traces of the admin. Tour's still here. That was a tough one. Thought we wouldn't make it. Okay, that's a door. I'm not gonna go in there yet.
Probably taking the train since 5. Yeah, no, she's public transiting this.
There might be bugs and rats down here. Please, no, I would scream for sure. Okay. I got all the way down here. But it's so scary being here all alone. Oh no, I need to focus on the investigation. Okay. Glasses on. Ita. This white outfit. It's the admin again. How does someone even get around in that outfit? What are these traces showing? Let's check. No, wait, keep the glasses on. For Nomura-san, how did it feel to be preparing that plan? Come to think of it, most of the shadows left here. They must have been from when Nomura-san was preparing everything. Guess so. Huh? It's locked. They must have closed it after the tour. Let's try Nishitani's house. The door was unlocked, so I just let myself in. After Nishitani-san was taken away by ambulance, has anyone else been here? Nishitani-san was also posting about them, sounding pretty Zimmer-like. There might be traces of the admin here. Just like before, lots of manga. Is there anything related to the admin? Glasses on. It's Nishitani-san's shadow. He mentioned that no one else usually comes here. These traces seem to last quite a while. Ita. There's a trace of me. It must be from when I was investigating here. Looking at my own traces, it feels like I'm looking at my doppelganger. Looking again, it's a trace of that delivery guy. I guess there are traces left of when he was delivering packages here. But in that case, did the admin come here? Let's check around the room just a bit more. Activate Cursing 101, I saw this before. There's also a resale manual or something and a few notebooks. What's this notebook? Treasure log? Let's give it a read. Now, it seems like a list of places he's been and where he planned to go next. A notebook recording where treasure is located, I guess. Closing businesses, abandoned schools, he's been to so many different places. The visit dates are in here too. Where did he last go? A church? I don't usually, but I took the train that day. Since the location was near a station, I had low expectations. I've been to plenty of old abandoned buildings, but this church was a first. There wasn't much to resell. But I met an incredible person there. You could say it was life-changing. Someone at the church. Could that be the admin? I was shown how to get revenge. I even got some help. I was taken seriously, really listened to. Ito-san, the delivery person, was an ally too. I want to thank them for connecting us. Naruhodo. Naru. So the admin never showed up here. But they did show up at the park. And they did show up at the station. Kurosawa's house it is. Front door's unlocked. What if there were those post people saying they're concerned about Kurosawa-san? Did something happen to him? He's hostage. Sorry, this is an emergency. Please excuse me. There was a thought that crossed my head that maybe Azami was unknowingly the admin, but I don't know. So many trophies and awards. Looks like it's the Kurosawa family's tradition of showing off all their awards. Wait. Silver award, 100k subscribers, 5 society. Gold award, 1 million subscribers, 5 society. I didn't pay attention when I saw it before, but, well, I did. The 5 society? What the? That's the 5 society, the real culprits of the Tenchu incident. I think Dr. Kisaragi's notes also mentioned a group of student streamers. You'd think Kurosawa's girlfriend would probably lock the door. Does she have a key? I don't know. Wait, so if this is here, it means that Kurosawa-san was a member? Observe. A photo of Kurosawa-san. So this photo's been cut, but actually, Dr. Kisaragi was there next to Kurosawa-san as his club advisor. Is it just a small world, or...? It's the ground. Huh? This is... The photo of Kurosawa-san and Dr. Kisaragi was thrown away again. The computer's been left with the power on. Strange. Was he working on something? That reminds me. What exactly was in that HCD stolen from this room? Yeah, this case is the one with the most, like, loose threads. I want to know, but I guess there's no way to find out now. It's a safe that's securely protected, but the door's unlocked, though. That's a bit scary. Alright, glasses on. Eh? Is this a trace of Kurosawa-san? All the way in the back of the room. Did the admin chase him here? And then they kidnapped him? I can make a pretty good guess about the drive at this point. But the admin? So the admin was here too. I can also see Kurosawa-san's shadow in the background. Wait, this is... What's going on here? The admin cornered Kurosawa-san here? I have to check more carefully. There might be something left behind. Just gonna check for other shadows. I don't think there'd be. Azami-chan. This looks like a trace of me while investigating before. If this were my doppelganger, this place could be the Doppel Shack. Oh yeah, Doppel Shack, my favorite burger location. Out. Knowing Kurosawa-san, if anything happened, he'd throw it away. Lots of tossed out letters. Who are these from? We are ready. You'll soon be on the stage before all. Will you apologize to my brother in the churchyard? I will be waiting. We are preparing to come and take you there. This is a threatening letter from the admin. Judging from the shadows, Kurosawa-san didn't go. So the admin came for him. Kurosawa-san was kidnapped. Interesting. Okay. So they got him. They got him. They jumped him. Like jumped him. What am I missing? Nope. We've already gotten clues out of this, but... Wait, Umeki Park. Yushtani. We're missing a case. Aren't we? Okay, Umeki Park was case 2. Kurosawa's house was case 5. The underground station was case 3, 4? We're missing the first case, aren't we? We're missing 1 and 2, yeah. Let me go to the... Yeah, Park was 2. Yeah, Park was 2. Oh no, my mouse. Mouse, please. Take a look. Right, yeah. The bars look like they come right off. I noticed them during the tour. Looks like I can use the bench. Okay. There's some kind of mechanism in the vent. Probably a gas generator? And there's a voice recorder too. The gas generator is too big to move, so let's leave that. The voice recorder, does it work? Take a listen. We get a vent! We're venting! I bet it'll work a bit if I charge it a bit with my portable battery. I wonder what kind of voice will be on it. I will help you with your plan. It's the same as the admin's voice in the video. The man with a mark on his arm who stole Koban coins. If you rush the event, you'll lose the culprit. You keep... I don't want to waste it. There's some clattering sound in there making it hard to hear the voice. Sounds like a train? I've left the list of Koban owners behind the bars where I installed the gas generator. Next, I'll explain what you need to do. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll do just fine. Seems like there's a lot more. Guess I'll just stop it here for now. No, keep listening! The admin helped Nomura-san find the Koban owners and even set up that machine. Yes, that's what it sounds like. I have to think. According to the clues so far, where is the admin? Traces of interaction with the admin are left in several places. I couldn't find conclusive info anywhere. From what's come up several times, I can more or less tell where it is. The place where the admin should be right now. Maybe they're in a church near some railroad tracks that is now in ruins. Yeah, that we know. Maybe they're in a church near some railroad tracks that is now in ruins. That must be it. I guess so, but... oh no, I still can't narrow it down. Time is running out. Is there still somewhere else I can check? A person who is being influenced by someone else. Mio. Yes, let's go to Mio's place. She was acting strange before. Maybe there are traces of her interacting with the admin. Okay, going back to the start, baby! Yeah, how long does it take to transit between these locations? Like, this is Ueno. Kurosawa's place is Toranomon, which is like Ginza, right? I guess it's all central Tokyo, but like... let's head to Mio's place. Oh, you're here. Mio? You're still living here. They won't let me take any of the open apartments in this building. I can't go back to my parents' house, and I can't find a new place that quickly. I see. Sorry I haven't been in touch lately. Don't worry about it. I'm glad to be spending some time away from other people. You know, the center director said in the video that I was forced to move out, so nobody's even tried to find me here. Oh, I see. I'm really glad to hear that. I'll make some tea. You came to talk? Sorry, Mio, I can't stay long. I can tell, your face is pretty easy to read. Next time I visit, let's definitely talk more. I have so much to tell you. Okay. The bed. That bed. There won't be any more men coming out of there. I mean, there never was to begin with, but... there was so much blood before, but now it's really clean. Guess the bloodied items were thrown away. Huh? There's one bright red book left. I think it's the book I found while investigating before. The one with a bookmark in it? Oh, right, not a bookmark, it was a small note. 9 p.m., leave near door. Hold on, there's more than one note. Yeah, I remember this. Could this be a letter from the admin? Mia was following instructions to prepare the blood for this room? I know how scary it is to no longer have a place to call home. How heavy it is to have people watch you wherever you go. I know that feeling as well. Maybe it felt like it didn't matter if you were right or wrong. No need to expect others to understand. I understand you. I'm here to talk with you anytime at the place where we first met. So, yeah, the admin's going around to people when they're vulnerable and then influencing them. Glasses! On! Mio-chan. This must be Mio. She's touching the shelves, cleaning up perhaps? The room was red all over, but now it's back to clean. E-night. Hey, Mio, about this letter. Oh, this. It's a letter from the Samajima admin, isn't it? I don't know how you ended up meeting the admin. And I'm not gonna ask about how you followed the letter and did all that blood stuff or any of that. Asumi? Tell me if you can. Mio, tell me if you can. Where's the Samajima admin? I got a rough idea, but there's no more time. An abandoned church near railway line. Where is that, Mio? St. Nicholas Church. Okay. Azumi, wait. You're going to that church? Yes. I have to go stop the admin. Stop, but what about the Great Reset? Mio, do you know the admin story? I know some of it too, but we still can't let that happen. But Azumi, it's really nice to have just one person who understands you, I get that. Having that really saves you. I wish I could do that for someone. But even though I understand everything, I still have to stop this. Why? Tsutomu-san probably wouldn't want his brother to do something like that. It's not a hypothesis, just something I want to believe. Azumi. I have to go.
Oh, it's an hour. We're an hour out.
Yabe. This is St. Nicholas Church. Looks like no one goes here anymore. But the lights are on. This must be the place. Iku ka. Hora. Oh my god. Someone's here. Are you okay? I'm here to help you. The admin brought all of you here? But why? Are you hurt? I'll take off your mask.
だと思ったよ。黒沢殿。
Kurosawa-san? It is you, isn't it? Not another doppelganger?
Doppelganger? What are you talking about? That's you!
That story again. But then the other people here... Dayone. Eiko-san. Kinoko-san. Mr. Gas Mask. And Mayuzaki-san. Thank goodness you're all safe.
You call this safe?
Just in case, I brought a knife. Your arms must hurt a lot. Don't worry, it's over now.
It's over?
Ah! Don't you touch me, you won't get away with this. You'll pay for this. The pay? What? You're still talking like that? Wait, stop, help! Mayuzaki-san, seems like you all face some really terrible things. Let's get out of here while the admin is away.
Kita. I have been waiting for you, the one with the correct answer.
Eat. The Samizima admin. Please let them go.
What do you want to do?
I
want to avenge Tsutomu Kisaragi.
And I want to stop you.
Those who do not understand me cannot stop me. This world's twisted sense of justice. It will undergo a great reset.
That's not... Director?
I have been watching you, Azumi. Well done on making it to this point.
Director,
You must show that you understand him. That you understand the admin.
That I understand.
Let us dissolve this grand plan that was created to unleash devastation and judgment. Let's show the admin what we can do.
Yes.
Kaitai time. The Samizima admin is watching you from somewhere.
I guess so, since we could talk to each other.
Kindly ensure that my intent is conveyed as well.
Understood. Hello, Samizima admin. I understand you. We'll show you our answers based on what we've learned about you through our investigations. Listen and tell us if we understood you correctly.
Let us begin.
Yes.
Behold! The eye opener! I was really scared it was going to be more than 4, but it is 4. The countdown has less than 10 minutes left. Oh no. Let us begin the final dissolution. It all started with the Genesis card. Talk of the occult distorted the truth around Tsutomu Kisaragi's death. The public began to take interest in the prophecies.
The card foretold the final hour for the guilty. Those who considered Kisaragi the culprit probably rejoiced at the news. Yet to those who knew the truth, its existence itself was a sacrilege. So, Miss Azumi.
Yes.
What was created from the Genesis card, and became essential to carrying out this plan of revenge?
The Illuminate cards. The Illuminate cards. They weren't about prophecies coming true, and they had conscious perpetrators behind each case, just like the original. Knowing the truth, the admin was able to create those cards.
Great! The Genesis card, prophesizing Dr. Kisaragi's death, materialized amidst the chaos of the case. It was probably planted after the case, all things considered. Such a base trick to see it all in retrospect. Now then, as for the answer to the riddle. Miss Azumi, you correctly answered the website's riddle.
Yes, the answer was the Ueno Tenshi incident.
Yes, indeed. The Samajima admin's video invited everyone to solve this riddle. They wanted to tell the world a certain truth through showing it. So, Miss Azumi, why then? Why did the Ueno Tenchu incident become something that does not exist, even if you speak of it?
Because it was declared a no-solve case. Mr. Seiji Kurosawa called off the investigation and sent it to the closet as a no-solve case. Any cases that originally existed, if sent and kept there, become effectively non-existent through pressure along numerous channels.
Excellent! Even if the answer is unknown, the goal is to draw a great deal of attention to the question itself. If someone happens to answer correctly, it would bring to light the dirty secrets in the dark. Next, let us focus further on this answer itself.
The answer itself?
Why did Deputy Inspector General Kurosawa stop the investigation? The case itself was neither complicated nor related to any VIPs. He must have realized something quite important. So, Miss Azumi.
Yes?
Sorry, this just clicked. This just fucking clicked. I'm not allowed to swear on stream. Pretend you didn't hear that. It's like... all of the people who had the cards of social media backgrounds. They were the 5. Why did that just... Pretend the incident never happened. What is the reason for Seiji Kurosawa's decision?
It was caused by someone close to him. I think one of the perpetrators had close ties with him. A crime committed by Kurosawa-san when he was a student. He covered up the entire case to delete any traces of his son's involvement.
Excellent! That must be it. All cases should be solved with the support of truthful information. Yet if the information is deemed inconvenient, uninvolved innocents may be sacrificed. Are sacrifices inevitable to protect those you hold near and dear? You can have your own views on justice, but that justice shouldn't go beyond your own boundaries. We are approaching the end. I'm sure the admin is very much looking forward to it. So, Miss Azumi.
Yes.
Kengo Nomura was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time for the Ueno Tenchu incident. They mistook him as their plan's target and murdered him. They pressured Tomoki Kisaragi to take his own life after he noticed the cover-up. Who could be the culprit of such a crime? I'm just sorry. I need to collect my thoughts here. But it is the 5 Society, right?
A group of 5 students who were known as vigilante streamers. The 5 Society. 7 years ago, the 5 of them were all students, and Kurosawa-san was one of them. We found trophies on display in Kurosawa's home for record follower counts. The person with the mark on their arm that Miss Nomura was looking for, I believe he's here as well.
Brilliant! Indeed. The people being held here now are the Five Society. Tonaruto! Hey, quit the rambling already. We're on live stream. Stop spewing nonsense.
Oh, we are?
Yes, it seems the Samajima admin is broadcasting. Say one more word and I will sue you. You don't have an ounce of proof to back up your nonsense. I feel like we kind of do.
We were drugged and dragged here against our will. We're the victims here.
I'll get you back on my channel, you'll see. Oh, come on, guys. So what if I have a mark on my arm? Want one on yours? Go ahead, keep digging and you'll end up just like Kisaragi did. You're kind of admitting to it at the point, man. I see. They're insisting your claims are merely speculation. If so, we're gonna have to show conclusive evidence. Yes, exactly. You revisited each and every case to find your way here. I'm sure you'll be able to find the answer, Miss Asuka.
Conclusive evidence that confirms the culprit.
Mr. Kurosawa, you may have an idea of what it is.
Kurosawa-san, would you happen to know?
Wait, no way.
So,
Miss Azumi, the admin very likely holds this conclusive evidence in hand. What do you think it might be? It's the stolen HDD.
Maybe it was the HDD that the doppelganger stole from Kurosawa-san's room. It must contain information that the culprit absolutely doesn't want revealed publicly.
Fabulous. Worthy of your final answer. Miss Azumi, I am proud to have you as an investigator for the center. The mystery is now solved. Kaitai. We got it. Well done. You have shed light on my life over these last 7 years. Yes, you truly understand me. To thank you for coming to this conclusion, allow me to broadcast the contents of the HDD.
No, stop. It's not what it looks like. Don't broadcast it. Hey, Kurosawa, this better be a joke. You didn't delete the data, you idiot! You promised to delete it all. Kurosawa, you absolute fool. Why would you keep it?
This is precious footage from 7 years ago. A video that our famous streamers kept hidden away all this time. Hold me down. Are you getting this, Kinoko?
Loud and clear. Attention!
Oh, Jesus Christ. You have the right to remain for oh my god. Nani? Oh, and they killed him. Is this the dude? We got the wrong guy. He's, oh my god. God. Okay, why did you keep the data? Like, you were asking to be caught, man. Come on. The man being held down was Kengo Nomura. Kurosawa-san, this is concrete proof, isn't it? Nani? Shut up, shut up! That was an accident. We didn't mean it. Kengo Nomura died in an accident. Kurosawa-san, you're looking for a murderer? Think it's Tsutomu Kisaragi. Who drove the guy to suicide? The world, the public, everyone. They're not even looking for the truth. Feed them what they want and they'll jump all over it. Bang. Bang bang. Masaka no Jasmine. Kakke. Kakke. Jasmine. You okay, Sammy? Good thing I came, yeah? Oh, Jasmine. Hey, ow. I'm so glad you're here. It seems the police arrived in time. You should let them handle those 5 in the end. Thank you for your hard work, Miss Azumi.
You mean it's over?
Indeed. Is there a problem?
No, wait. The countdown hasn't stopped yet. And besides, I'm not convinced by that dissolution.
You do realize that the eye opener has already opened.
For all our dissolutions so far, by figuring out what lay behind the strange phenomena of urban myths, we uncovered who was doing what.
Haven't we accomplished the same thing here? We shed light on a forgotten case and on its perpetrators.
First of all, why are we doing this dissolution, and who is it for?
To prove you understand the admin, which is why I opened the lock.
If so, something isn't right. We haven't really done a proper dissolution.
Miss Azumi, what are you trying to do?
I'm going to open this lock. Oh, kita! Azumi-chan resetting eye opener. Okay, Mr. Azumi. My doubts are around what needs the dissolution.
So the earlier dissolution had the wrong target.
We completed a dissolution on the Ueno Tenchu incident rumors, and brought to light what actually happened. That's fine. But we haven't touched on what truly matters.
I see.
So, Miss Azumi, what is it that you believe needs this dissolution? Just who or what is the admin? I learned he is Kisaragi Tsutomu's brother, but the police weren't able to find any records. To understand the admin, I feel we need to answer that question.
Great! Truly exemplary. I hadn't expected such an answer from you, Miss Azumi. Unmasking the admin whom you've only seen through footage. So that is the goal of your dissolution.
Oh, Sasugaya. Sasugaya, Azumi. Yes, let us uncover who they really are.
Remarkable. It feels we are honing in on an undetermined anomaly's true nature. This dissolution is a first. I cannot contain my excitement. But I must slow down. I must present questions that will help you manifest the answers within. So, Miss Azumi.
Yes.
The admin has previously caused other incidents too. This is another case that was sent to the closet and no longer exists. But it's an important incident that proves the admin's existence. Which incident was this?
That was the Happy 77.7 billion yen leak. The Happy 77.7 billion yen leak. We found only rumors on socials and the Samajima website. But we found records at the closet. This means it wasn't a made-up story, but an actual case.
Excellent! It's difficult to prove anything exists via clairvoyance traces alone. But this is an actual case that happened with police records, even if they're at the closet. That might just prove key in cornering the admin.
Ah, かっこいいよ、Azumi-chan. さあ、最高。マジ最高。Okay.
Let us move forward with the dissolution. The Happy 77.7 billion yen leak targeted a membership-based social networking site, with various celebrities and politicians. So, Miss Azumi, there was a hacking tool which was used in this incident. What was the name of the tool?
Natasha Singh. Natasha Singh. According to records at the closet, the tool could only be used by its creator, and its user was said to be a genius hacker. If the admin was the culprit for this case, then the creator of the tool must have been the admin.
Brilliant! The admin may have slipped up. A special tool only usable by the creator. The existence of this tool narrows down the numerous possibilities to a single hacker. This turned into a huge hint, it seems. Their genius may have backfired. We know that the admin previously caused an incident, and that a special tool called Natasha Singh was used. A tool supposedly only accessible by its creator. So far so good, but come to think of it, we haven't really zeroed in on the admin's identity.
When I found these records at the closet, something felt off.
Felt off, you say?
I feel like I know when the Natasha Singh tool was used.
I see.
So, Miss Azumi, when exactly was the Natasha Singh tool used? Kangaete. The entry DMs were forged. Yeah. The entry DMs were forged by Meguriya to a point that they were indiscernible from the original. The random draws for the Ueno Netherworld tour. The organizer Tomoko Nomura should have had full control of things. Yet when we first met her, she didn't consider us participants. And there weren't enough handouts for all participants. This was done by hacking into the organizer's account used by Tomoko-san. So the number of participants was forcibly increased.
Brilliant! Truly excellent, Miss Azumi. Bringing all this to light without leaving anything behind. Only you could have done this. With you at the front, we may be able to do away entirely with such vague entities as anomalies.
Director.
Ah, there I go again. But my excitement truly can no longer be contained. So, Miss Azumi, we have arrived at the final question. Who might this individual, who chose to hide from the world, to become this masked anomaly known as the admin, for the single goal of enacting revenge for their brother? Meguriya-san, anta da. You really do understand me better than anyone, Miss Azumi. Fabulous!
Director-san, the lock is open.
Kaitai. Nice yare, Azai-chan. When my brother made his choice, I was powerless to stop him. The public was easily swayed by Kurosawa's manipulation. Social timelines were ablaze each day with theories painting him as the murderer. Amidst the daily torrent of unfounded rumors and slander, my brother still endured somehow. And yet, when those nails and spears reached me and our long-gone parents, he thought that he should no longer try to endure, that his existence was torturing those he loved. Without police cooperation, the case would never be solved. Unless the case is solved, the world will keep harming his family.
You witnessed all of this with your own eyes.
I was utterly powerless back then. Everything I tried to do to encourage my brother was only hurting him further. Back then, I would chat with him about rumors and the occult like we did as children. It was the worst thing I could have done.
It wasn't, far from it. Dr. Kisaragi missed those days dearly. Those days you spent together at the children's home. But he couldn't figure out what to do. He didn't want to tarnish those memories you made together. So, if he knew that his regrets were living on in the form of hate, he would be devastated. Director, their deeds have been exposed through this broadcast. The terrible rumors about Dr. Kisaragi will all fade away now. Please.
We have enacted revenge on the 5 of them.
Please.
No, the countdown will continue.
But why?
You heard what Kurosawa said earlier. They're not even looking for the truth. Feed them what they want and they'll jump all over it.
Huh?
It wasn't just those 5 that drove my brother to take his own life. It was your average, everyday person who believes their own sense of justice.
But
Miss Azumi, you have felt the same yourself. When your friend was wrongly accused, you stood up for her and tried to do her justice.
People were spreading rumors about Mio, and there was nothing I could do.
People don't care whether information is true or not.
They create a scapegoat they claim to fight against. And once they defeated this fabricated enemy, they tell themselves they fought for peace. Those labeled as evil will be struck down, yet the world will remain none the better. Could there possibly be anything more bizarre and horrifying? This solution is what you should be seeking.
Director, why me?
Miss Azumi. Because your kindness is genuine, and you stand beyond hate and despair. The one person in this world who understands me. The one person in this world for my dear brother.
Director!
Yaba, cha. What are we uploading? What are we uploading? What are we uploading? Huh? Huh? What's this? Screen's changing by itself again. Another signal hijacking? Oh no, I'm tapping everywhere, but nothing's happening. Zammy, what's going on? Where's the boss man? What's all this? What are we uploading? What are we uploading? What are we uploading? The Great Reset. Success! 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 Oh god. Oh god. What are we? Oh god, we're exposing so much. My personal info's getting uploaded? Oh god. How do we stop it? I mean, what? Oh my god. ちょっと待って。Photo of your managers cheats on his password. Oh god. Oh god, credit card info too. Okay. Oh god. Cyber attack. Status check. CO2. My phone's go too. Police data leaks popping up. What's going on out there? Stay calm. Sync with HQ and the commissioner. Miss Tomarigi, Sitrep? Sorry, Commissioner. Failed to stop him. We need to secure Megria first. Please proceed immediately to the building supposedly holding the center. Commissioner, where are you? This may be a lucky break thanks to the cyber attack. We're able to gain access to the encrypted data on Kisaragi. Ho? I'm at a hospital where the younger Kisaragi used to go. I'll update when we know more. Please proceed. Roger that. Eh? I tried, but I wasn't able to help anyone. At all. Nah, you were giving it your all from day one, Zammy. Your friend Mio went through all that mess. Your kindness gave her hope. Take my word for it, not just her. Oh, my face. Ah, my face is dead! Jasmine. Oh, yeah, I'll track down the boss man and whoop that smartass. Zammy, you did everything you could. You really did. The Kisaragi siblings, the younger of the two, yes? Yes, I do remember. Strikingly different from the other patients. Near anomalous perspectiveness, expert knowledge in countless areas. Notably adept with technology. A world-class hacker, I heard. Elevator looks like it's fallen apart. Looks like it's been around forever. Let's wrap this case up quick. After that, I want a welcome back party.
impossible. How could this be?
Too late for the big catch. Huh? It's no regular mess. It's as if... Jasmine, look! He never existed, did he? This is when Zami came to the center? Welcome to the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. What's going on here? Commissioner, I've reached the center, but... Miss Tomarigi! Stop Miss Fukurai, I know she's there! She's Tomukisaragi's... kochi? She was behind it. Ayumi... Ayumu Meguriya never existed. Never existed. Miss Tomarigi, come in. Zami... I was right. It wasn't unknowingly, though. Sochika. Several days later. Commissioner, did you see the rest of that video? Yes, it showed Miss Fukurai, or rather, Ayumu Kisaragi. She seemed to be mocking us for our inability to discern the truth. So, on paper, this whole incident was caused by Ayumu Meguriya? No, Ayumu Meguriya never existed. Every aspect of this was planned by Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger sister, Ayumi Kisaragi. Then I guess we should call her Ayumi when discussing this case. Ayumi Kisaragi created another self. She started planning revenge when her brother took his life. As a first step, Ayumi created an iconic figure, a figment of her imagination. That became Ayumu Meguriya. She may have modeled that character on her own brother. And at the same time, she started preparations for a terrorist attack as the Samajima admin. And last of all, Ayumu created Azami Fukurai, the epitome of innocence. Though she shared the same body as Ayumi Kisaragi, the hesitant Miss Azami was being controlled at all times. But what was that clairvoyance trick about then? Miss Fukurai's clairvoyance. A visualization of facts deduced by the sheer intellect of Ayumi's gifted mind. By wearing Tsutomu Kisaragi's glasses, the connection between Miss Fukurai and Ayumi may have been strengthened. And that's why she'd see those things so clearly. Miss Fukurai was seeing Ayumi's deductions as traces without even realizing it. Visualization of traces? If that happened to you just like that, I see why she'd think of ghosts and such. And this explains the power of vision. So Zami was talking with Ayumi inside her own head through her phone. Ayumu, Zami, and the admin. So they're one and the same? Spent all that time teamed up and I never had a clue. But isn't that kind of convoluted for a revenge plan? Making all those cards, causing so much panic with prophecies. Well, all of that was likely driven by Ayumi's emotions. With numerous measures to involve the wider public, of course. The death of Ayumi's brother was desecrated by the Genesis card. When thinking of how to enact her wrath on the culprits, she chose her brother's lifelong passion, the occult. Ayumi was manipulating Zami to carry out her plan. And Zami was unaware of this, correct? I am certain she did not know. How can you tell? Remember her words. Azumi is unaware. So tell me now. What do you want to do with her? That damn Ayumi. The cyber terrorism attack she launched caused immense damage. We've had a string of assaults, thefts, and other cases since the incident. The police are still catching up with all that chaos, so there's little we can do. Outed secrets have caused divorces, firings, bankruptcies, people asking for help we cannot give. To think that having our personal information posted online, hello Isabella, would lead to so much harm. And somehow everything's back to normal on the social networks. And what about the Five Society? Murder, even if involuntary and malicious cover-up. More than enough evidence for prison terms. Director Kurosawa will be charged too for his involvement in the cover-up. Oh, and the search for Ayumi Kisaragi has been called off. Huh? HQ wants to avoid admitting that police servers were used to stage the cyber attack. It's official, this case will be archived in the closet. Figures. We are now all strictly forbidden to speak to anyone about the cyber attack. And about what Ayumi Kisaragi has done. A case that doesn't exist even if you speak of it. I guess that's another urban myth on the list, Commissioner Tomiri. By the way, the building housing the Urban Myth Dissolution Center seems they're tearing it down. So I heard. It's final dissolution indeed. Well, here's hoping the Urban Myth Dissolution Center never happens again. What do you mean? Well, it's something I heard. Just a rumor. Mane. Urban Myth Dissolution Center. So kita ka. So kita ka. Man. What a ride. What a Hakaba Bunko-san. Aw, man. I want to cover this song, maybe. I guess I was right to question Azumi's technical illiteracy. That was a Yumi kind of like creating something just so far away from herself. I'm fairly confident it didn't take place in California, Isabella, but thank you for mentioning. Kiki Kaitai. Ah, yeah. Man. What a ride. What a ride. Oh, I'm absolutely not cutting the stream. I'm a believer in watch the credits. Like, Alonzo Omotagawa, I see you, buddy. Like, okay, now I'm reflecting on everything. It's... Yes, yeah, I heard about the voice drama yesterday, which is why I really wanted to beat this today. Okay, now I'm thinking back to everything. It's... Huh.
director in the head was never a figment of the imagination either. Yeah, that was... that was Yumi the whole time. So mad I didn't hear about this game until after it released. Limited edition Switch PS4 box has some super cute... Oh, I bet, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I was seeing this game so much on my feed, right? Like, a lot of the Japanese YouTubers I was watching were playing it, but like, I don't know, I wanted to play it myself, right? And came with a whole board game. That's awesome. Holy crap. Okay, I missed the harmony. 墓場文庫さんも素晴らしいもんありがとうございます。本当にありがとうございます。お excuse me? ざわざわざわざわざわ。おおお何やってんのジャズミンパイセン。来ちゃ。Jasmine! Which one? Which one are you? Which one are you?
So this is your shiny new center. She's here, Director.
Kita, we've been waiting for you. Welcome to the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. 続編出せこら Do we get secret title screen? Secret title screen? I'm gonna let's play. What are urban myths? Right, you guys never got to see this because I had this over startup. Modern stories spread by word of mouth. Spirits, cryptids, aliens, paranormal incidents, unsolved cases, conspiracies. Most are unfounded rumors which grow as they are passed on. Many urban myths are rooted in harmless everyday gossip. But are they all, truly? Chapter selection and skip option unlocked. Okay. Cool! Man. I am almost mad that I didn't figure out the Azumi twist in its entirety. Because I was suspicious of her for like 70% of the game. I don't know why that didn't... Okay, well, it wasn't supposed to click until that happened, but like... It makes so much sense once it does. It's... I'm gonna be thinking about that. I'm gonna be thinking about this game for a very long time. Man, so much man. Yeah, I'm gonna need a moment to process all my thoughts before I am capable of coherent opinions about this game. But okay, I'm gonna get the streamer stuff out of the way. Thank you all for watching. Obviously, I had an amazing time to playing this game. Hakaba Bunko, you insane, crazy people, you have created art. You agree? In a way. Yes, okay. Reminder, this Friday, I'm going to be doing an interview with Jun Kakeru, a SIAT alum, and the developer of yet another killing game. We'll be playing the game and, talking about development and what it's like working as an indie game creator. That will be happening at 6:30, I want to say, or 6, somewhere around there. Waiting room will be up soon. I think that's everything I need to say right now. Yeah, I'm gonna sit back and process this for a while. Yeah, okay. God, I can't even speak properly right now. I will see you all later. This has been Faye Ayato, your SFU virtual ambassador. To all my interns, thank you for coming. Be sure to clock out on your way out. And to all our possible new hires, the subscription button is right there. Please hit it, and all the other YouTube things. I hope you have enjoyed our visit to the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. With this, I declare all our urban myths officially dissoluted. Thanks for coming, guys. I'll see you next time. Bye! See ya!